It's working. OBS Studio was doing everything in its power to try to wreck this celebration today, but it did not succeed. I did. Woo! How are you guys doing today? Thank you for coming in. Celestial Skies, how are you doing today, sister? Thank you for coming in here, hanging out. It's been a long time since we talked. I'm sorry about that. We reconnected there on the Discords, and hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I didn't respond, I think, to your latest message. I don't think I did. Sure, but yeah, and thank you for the really kind words. I really appreciate that. We had a crazy storm last night too. It was intense. Did you get any of that rain where you are, Celestial Skies? Any of that storm? It was pretty intense. Got some water in the basement. That's because of the last 2 years trying to get it repaired. Anyway, we've got a little bit of water in the front door area. It's just so intense and so bad, but not too terrible. We're doing okay. Of course, today is my birthday, so woo! Get to hang out with you guys here in the stream, right? And I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing better today than I have been in the past. If you guys don't know, I had a serious case of gout in my right foot, and I'm like, how the hell do I get gout? Right? I'm active, I work out, do forest trail runs and parks and stuff like state and local parks. I love that. Chasing deer down, man. Like, how do I get gout? How do I get gout? But you can get it. Anyone can get it. And as you get older, level 51 today. It is my birthday. Today I reached level 51, ladies and gentlemen. Happy birthday. Woo! All right, I had some light rain yesterday. That's it. For about an hour and a half, it just poured down. It was intense. I'm like, good God, it was so bad, man. The front gutter, they need to work on that. There was water overflowing from that. Alec, how are you doing? Happy birthday from an old viewer. Well, welcome on in. Did you change your name? Are you coming in here stealth mode? Woo! Alec, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, staying safe and healthy. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Physically, I'm doing all right. I try to stay as fit as I possibly can. The gout in my foot has gone down significantly. I can pretty much walk mostly okay now. But yeah, I seem to be doing a lot better. It's going away. And I think I mentioned to you, Celestial Skies, went to urgent care. It was so intense. For 2 days, I could not sleep. The pain, it was just, good God. That's some of the worst pain I ever felt in my life. It sounds like somebody was just taking my foot and just ripping the bones out. And I had to hop on one foot into the doctor's office. Fortunately, I stay in good shape, so my legs are really strong, and I could hop into the dentist office faster than my wife walked into it. There was a guy that opened the door for me. He goes, "Let me get that for you." Okay. So I sat down, and yeah, they took some x-rays, and they said in the x-rays that the problem is that the results of the x-ray was inconclusive, and it's possible that I have some small fractures in the bones of my foot that could be contributing to the inflammation of the gout, and that's why I'm getting the gout flare-ups. I think I had gout flare-ups a few years ago, and but it was never nearly this bad. I just thought I did something to my foot, but now I'm realizing it might have been gout. And so I have an appointment scheduled for the 14th, which is next Monday, to go see the foot doctor and see if he can't determine for sure whether or not there's any other problem. I used to watch on Twitch. Oh, okay, a long time ago. My name used to be, Skates, man. I remember you, Skates. I was just saying, I'm not lying. I was just thinking about you the other day, man. The Royal Emmett or Gamer Alec. Maybe you remember. I do indeed, my friend. I do. Woo! Thank you for coming in today. It's good to see you, man. How has life been for you? Hope you're doing well. Longtime friend of the channel, the show here. For me, platform doesn't matter. I love connecting with people. I don't have what I call platform tribalism, where it's like, no, I'm devoted to this platform. No, I'm not devoted to that platform because that platform is a corporation that doesn't give a shit about me. It's like, look, I don't get behind that, dude. And I support anyone. If you're my friend, I'll go wherever you are. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. I'm glad you're doing a lot better. It sounds like bad pain. Oh, it was terrible. Perry! What is Perry doing in here today? Get on in here, Perry. Why are you going in the VIP lounge? You know you got some seats in there for your ass. Woo! What is going on, Perry? Perry does some amazing 3D modeling, man. You have to. Go over there and check out his channel, all right? I need to get a bot in here to set things up so that I could... Great mentality? Yeah, I try to. Life is good. I'm a bit older, a bit wiser. I'm quite a bit older, and I don't know about the wiser part, but I'm quite a bit older. Oh man, level 51 today, ladies and gentlemen, the big 5-1. I reached the peak, and I'm like cresting on, sliding down into what is called old age, but I'm not going quietly, all right? Staying as healthy as I possibly can, other than God, that gout, man. Never get gout. It's a form of arthritis, but God, when it's severe, dude, it's terrible pain. What it is it's nasty too. It's like uric acid crystals that form and just like gouge your tissues and stuff. It's crazy. My render PC is broken. Oh no, man. But it's getting fixed. Got the release today of Crystal Vo Villa. What is that? Rage against the dying of the light. Woo! That's what I'm saying, man. But there ain't no light dying here, ladies. Oh, no, sir. No, ma'am. Woo! I'm afraid I'll be wooing on into the grave, and that's going to be at least 50 years from now because I demand to live to be 100. Okay? I'm going to live to be at least 100. This is the way. Crystal Cove Villa. Is that a game? And Celestial Skies, if you don't know, Celestial Skies is an amazing, beautiful friend of mine. Inside and out. She's gorgeous. Inside and out. And I'm fortunate to know her for a long time, including Alec over here. Used to be a big mod of the channel back when I was over on my Twitch days. You remember that, Alec? I know you do, my friend. I know you do. Yeah, so let's go and look at Crystal Cove Villa. Is that a game? Oh, Genshin Imp. Wait a minute. Is it an add-on for Genshin Impact? Because that's what's coming up whenever I look at it. The Genshin game? Is that it? Oh, you built it. Oh. No, I'm looking here. Daz 3D. It's so cool because I've got to know some people at Daz 3D. I'm not in with them or anything like that. I just happen to know some people who know some people who know a thing or two about some people. Happen to work for Daz Studio. I've communicated with them that way. You know, of course, I know the amazing, cool, awesome friend of mine who is 3D, WP Guru. He works for Daz, does stuff for them. Amazing dude. Do you know WP Guru? Maybe if you know a thing or two or 10 or 20 about Daz 3D, Perry Wallinga, perhaps you know about WP Guru. So let's look in the. Okay, look. Can I go to the store, man? You guys see my latest? Oh, I gotta show you this. We gotta show you. Says right. Not going quietly with all those woos. Yeah. Woo! No, you're gonna know, man. And if I am taken before that time, and I'm up at the pearly gates or down in hell, I don't care. I'm like, look, I'm not 100 yet. Belong here, okay? Jesus and or Satan. Wait your turn, okay? I'm gonna go when I say I'm ready. This is non-negotiable. What is going on? Raptor Cross put those hearts in there. Who hit that heart button? I say there's emotes there. Woo! Raptor Cross, how are you today? Did you get your Did you get your PC fixed? Did you? Did you get it fixed? Did you get it fixed? Because I was going to respond and I totally forgot about that. It sounds like what you're having is you're having some issues with an update not fully completed. Like a Windows update did not fully download and complete installing correctly. It either didn't fully download or it didn't install completely. So I was going to go through some steps and maybe show you here if you're still having that problem. Sounds like you're having an issue with an update. No, not yet. Okay. All right. Well, let's show you this thing or 10. Okay. That may not be helpful. Let's go on in. Woo! Beautiful. I'd love to see those emotes in chat. The only thing I hate about it is they've placed it at a location that makes it hard to read the latest chat message. YouTube, fix your shit. But my PC has a D4 sign on the mob. I'm not sure. You're speaking coded language that I am not sure about there. I don't understand this 3D shit. You know me. I'm just hanging on for dear life here, man. You got all the knowledge, okay? I'm just trying to pretend like I know what I'm doing, all right? Okay. I was going to show you something here. So if you go and type in updates in your search down here, I don't know if I can slide over. I just move it. Down here, right there in your search, right there, type in updates right down here next to your Windows Start button. Just type in updates and then come over here and just check for updates and make sure you have all of the updates for your PC. And make sure they're downloaded. If anything says install, you can restart. It almost seems like a Windows update either did not get fully downloaded so it can't install properly, or for whatever reason, it's not installing properly. Because I noticed that when you were giving me the error, I think you were in the Windows update here, you were giving me that code. Okay. Also, there's another way to do this. That sometimes Windows update misses, but you can go to Device Manager, go to different devices you see here. Like I go to disk drives, right click, expand this disk drives, and you can right click and say update driver. And you can go and say search automatically for drivers. Sometimes there's updates for these things that don't always get caught by Windows Update as well. There's updates, but there's an error. Okay, that's interesting. So like I could go search for an update for my NVMe drive. PCIe drive. It says, hey, you've got the latest or installed. But sometimes I'll go through here and I'll go display adapters like my 2070 Super. I can try to update it here. Of course, always as well, go into tools, go to your GeForce Experience, and you can also update here and go to drivers and say check for updates. Of course, I have the latest one. I have studio drivers. I don't have game ready drivers. Got game ready drivers. Here, select game ready, and then you'll see. So, well, thank you, Perry. I appreciate it. Sometimes I sound like I know what I'm talking about. Occasionally, not that often, but there's always that glimmer of hope, right? I did go to Device Manager and I made sure they are updated there. Okay, well, it sounds like you did what you can. I'm so sorry that you're having that problem. Also, like just it could be a video driver problem, so I would recommend just making sure you have the latest. You're probably using game-ready drivers. If not, using studio drivers. Just check for updates. Make sure you have the latest one so your video drivers are up to date, because those can create all kinds of problems. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. It seems to me that it could possibly be, and you said you didn't update any of your hardware, right, Raptor Cross? You did that already? Okay, all right. Well, I'm just covering my bases. I'm your tech support here, so you just let me know, and we can take it to level 2. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're having seriously though. I'm sorry you're having a problem. It still has not worked. Yeah. And it almost seems like maybe there was an update to Windows and maybe, I don't know, old piece of hardware that is just not recognized anymore, or yeah. Usually it seems like it might be a driver con. Did you search for that error code? Let's look at that error code online. But my manager is helping my PC, so I'm grateful for him. Oh, your manager at work? Nice. So if you did that, all that, those are my suggestions. The other thing is, let's go in here and let's go into the Discord. We're gonna, damn it, sorry about that. Move, shit. Sorry about that. So let's go over here. We're gonna go to where you sent me that message, Raptor. And you did send me a number, right? Picture. We're just collecting some. Oh, here it is. It's Windows 10 0x. It's a hex value. 800B0003. And I think I looked at this before. It was mentioning that run Windows Troubleshooter. I don't know if you've done that. Might have already done that too. Reset Windows Update Components. What? Try resetting Windows Update Components. Never done that. Disable antivirus temporarily. I don't know if you've tried that. Update drivers, which you said you did do this. Run. Get rid of error. We can Windows built system file checker. So it almost seems like it could be a corrupt file system issue, maybe the file allocation table. Windows in safe mode. Yeah. It's always a pain when stuff like this happens because you're like, what's going on, man? Just want it fixed. Let me send you this link, although you may have already tried all of this stuff and I just want to do my best to help you. You know? So yeah. No, I did not add any new hardware recently. Okay. But I thought I hop in and say hi and happy level up day. I'm pulling an 8-hour shift again today. Raptor Cross, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, and I'm so sorry about your PC issues. I hope you're able to get that fixed and resolved very quickly, you know? Beautiful. Woo! That's what I got to say. I just wanted to check my messages and stuff like that because I did send messages about the water in the basement this morning. It wasn't as bad as it has been in the past, but we need to get it taken care of. And like the maintenance manager, he's trying to be diplomatic about things. And he said, sometimes we're sorry this didn't get fixed. Sometimes, you know, it takes a few times to fix to your satisfaction. I'm like, dude, it's been going on for 2 years and it's been happening dozens of times. It's not to my satisfaction a few times. This has been ongoing nonstop. Okay? Thank you, Skies. Yes. And Skies, do you know Raptor? You might know each other from, you guys have been on, you know, Twitch friends a lot. You know? I thought about going on Twitch today, but I don't know. There's just not much for me over on Twitch anymore. I don't mean to sound like I'm, well, yeah, fuck Twitch. I don't care about Twitch. It's not, but my community matters a lot. People I know that I met over there, human beings are what matter, not corporations or none of that matter. It's people. You know? So I don't care about Twitch one way or another, or any other platform. YouTube has been really good for me, because it helps, channel is growing. And if I put more time and effort into it, I've been partnered by. So I'm getting that tutorial done. I know I've been promised 3D animation rigging tutorial. I got half of that done, got gout. That was extremely painful and got an upper respiratory infection where I couldn't speak. So yeah, I need to get on that. Okay, yeah, you know Raptor Cross. Raptor Cross, I think I met her through the amazing Mad Viking King. He was a really cool dude. And I haven't got to talk to him, but yeah, so great friends from Twitch, you know. I love the people I connect with. It isn't about like platforms, it's about the people I know. Hey, I love you too, sister. Thank you so much for the kind words. I do appreciate it. And I hope you get that resolved because I know how frustrating that could be. On my old PC, I kept getting interrupt problems. We'll go into detail about what interrupts are. But I used to be a software engineer that would handling interrupts. There was an issue with it. and I would update, and I would always get that problem since I get my new PC. What happens is sometimes as the PC gets older and older and older, um, sometimes you have problems with it. I'm not saying your PC is old. Just the new PC I haven't had problems with. Newer now. It's getting older, but it's new to me. A newer anyway, like that. But woo! Thank you so much, guys, for being here today. It is a wonderful day. Let me tell you something. It is a wonderful day in this neighborhood. It is a beautiful day in this neighborhood. And I'm sorry, guys, I showed our personal messages a little bit there on stream. I didn't mean to. Nothing feeling or anything. But I apologize. Discord just popped up. So love you all. Thank you for coming in today. Perry, thank you for being here. We got the Alec Hungo in here today joining us. Longtime Twitch friends, right? People I've known on Twitch, and I'm fortunate to, like I said, oh, that little thing doesn't show up. The emote thing, which I like, is there. It doesn't show up in my YouTube Studio dashboard or whatever you call it while you're streaming, right? Which is great, right? It's wonderful. It's awesome. Did you guys see the latest end scene I've done for Navy Stories episode 3? Sorry. Let me show it to you. Oh, this just turned out so delicious. Let me go ahead and show you. It has a Michael 3, very old Michael 3 in here. Go to end here. Let me show it to you. Chris, let me show you. Projects, there, renders. Check this out. Did this yesterday. No, day before yesterday. It's going to be an end scene. So basically what this is going to show is the F-14 is going to be flying, and you're going to see some scene come here, the logo for an F-14. F-14 Tomcat by the original artist who created this F-14. Allowed me to use it in my stream. So I did some little noise modifier on the F-14 to make it look like it's kind of floating a little bit, flying past the aircraft carrier. You got the pilot, who is a Michael 3. And I did a little bit of distortion over here around the engine. I've got a little distortion, so you can see the distorting thing by the aircraft. I was going to put exhaust, but you wouldn't see it anyway from the angle that we're in. So my connection broke for a second, but I said it's okay. I'm not bothered. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you might have said it, and I might have missed it, and I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Of course, I have my coffee. Woo! It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Coffee with heavy whipping cream. And thank you, Perry. Your stuff looks great, right? Your stuff looks great. Yeah, great heat effect. Yeah, and I learned so much from YouTube. So much great content from Blender users on YouTube, and I've learned just a massive amount. Actually, this ocean here came from a 3D VFX artist who made a stream about creating this ocean. So it's pretty complex, and it has some It has some adaptive subdivision on it, so when it's further away from the camera, hence. All these models come from others. I just animate. And I rig. I don't know that I'll ever get into modeling. There's so many talented artists out there that say, hey, look, you can use my stuff if you want to. I don't care. And it's royalty free. So let me look at that. What you talking about your villa? Oh, this is your villa, Perry, right? You're selling on the Daz 3D. Go ahead. This is you were talking about your content, right? This is your Crystal Cove villa. I know I saw it on your channel, right? Now I might be all flipped. A lot of great content as 3D. And God bless the diffeomorphic creator, allowing us to be able to use. Yes, PW Productions. Okay, so artist PW. And if you guys don't know, I am right now promoting the stuff that Perry sells. No, that's not right. For a couple months' work, that's amazing. It might take me a couple years to do something like that, Perry. That was insane. Am I looking at that right? PW Productions? I did type it in, right? Oh, yes. This right here. Look at that, man. A 45% discount. How do you make any money, Perry? Giving it the waste of amazing stuff. Because you guys don't know, on his channel, PW Perry Wallinga up here. Look at him. He's made all this stuff. Tell me that's not amazing. If you need a GTA household, you know, for your GTA gaming, this is nuts. He made this. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? That's insane, the level of inside and out, right? Yes, this one. This is yours. This is yours. You might be behind in the stream a little bit, Perry, but that's yours. I know it's yours. Don't you not try to take credit for what. But I type it in. Okay, yes. Now the PW White Palace, all this PW stuff is yours. Woo! The Lost Tales is in here. Hey, how are you doing, man? It's good as a contradiction design, man. What a great birthday stream it's turning out to be already. And you guys don't know, Perry Wallinga in here is the, what do you call it, published artist who has put this stuff out. So please go check out his stuff. Over here, PW Productions. Put a lot of hard work and effort into this stuff. He's selling everything, man. He's having a fire sale right now. Go and buy this stuff. Thank you, Contradiction, and thank you for your help last night. I was working like all day yesterday on some displacement for a wave displacement effect or wake displacement effect for the aircraft carrier that was in that scene that you saw. So this aircraft carrier right here. So I'm trying to create a wave displacement effect for these ships. This is an Arleigh Burke class destroyer. This is the U.S.S. Enterprise that I have personally retextured into Carl Vinson. Anyone who is in the Navy would know that doesn't look like the Carl Vinson, but if you're not, you wouldn't know. Each aircraft carrier has its own distinct bridge. It looks different. It's a Nimitz class. Enterprise has been decommissioned, but it doesn't matter because this is my universe and I'm God mode in here, so I can do anything I want, right? And this right here does not look like the cockpit of an F-14. It looks pretty amazing, but this would be circular here. This metal would be circular. And I don't even care. Because my adventure is about story, not about CGI. Although I want to do the best job I possibly can, mine is presenting humor for you so that you can laugh and have it. Yeah, I saw Lost Tales. Mr. Jeremy was having a little trouble last night, right? And 3PO was doing a stream, right? Although I think 3PO did a pretty good job, right? He did a pretty good job on that stream yesterday. I have to head out. Celestial Skies, I love you to death. Thank you so much for coming in and making my day brighter. Let me show you my birthday haul. Do you have to go right now, or can you wait for a second to see my birthday haul? This is my wife gave me this. Right? She made something for me, right? And it's a Star Wars tote bag, right? She makes it. She's excellent at sewing and crafting. Got old school Star Wars there, which is the best Star Wars. Yeah, and I'm going to show you my birthday. Hope you are having a great birthday. I just got my hands on Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, Heels vs. Babyface and X-Ray Girl have been playing the hell out of that. I've been watching it. Having some fun with that. It is truly like a visual D&D because you're doing 20 dice rolls and stuff like that, right? Having some fun with that. A little buggy, but the story is great. Looks very good. The lights on the pilot face look great. It flickers a little bit, but I thought, maybe the screens are changing a little bit. So what I did is I put a point light in there and made it blue and just brightened it up. But that's a Michael 3 with pilot uniform that I got from Michael 3 is a very old Daz character. I He's still great looking. They did a great job with him. He looks like a pilot. So, and then I bought it's an F-35 pilot's uniform. I resculpted the helmet to look like a conventional helmet because they have that computer helmet that lets them see through the fighter and all that stuff. Missed yesterday's stream. Actually, saw some of it in replay. Yeah, something was going on. Jeremy was driving, but and then 3PO was doing a good job. He was entertaining. Got to give him credit where credit is. I think he brought in more money than Jeremy. Probably made him salty. So let me show you my birthday haul. Woo! Hey, tell him I want to host that sometime. Okay, so there we go. I'll host the show sometime. So it's a Star Wars tote bag my wife made out of material, and inside it's got like a galaxy type material. Check that out. Get out of my way. There we go. Inside, that's the lining of it right here. Okay. And we've got some other stuff here. Yeah. So here is got some Belgian. Hold on. Gotta get the mood music. Gotta get the mood music going. Oh my God. Delicious. Woo! They have hazelnut. They're super, super sweet. Smell it. Smell it, Perry! Take a good old whiff, Lost Tales. You're gonna love it. Woo! Oh my God. They're like seashell things. They're very soft and very sticky. I'll give you one, but let me give it my seal of approval first, Lost Tales. You can have that one. It's got the commander's own personal flavor. Woo! Here, you can have one I haven't licked on yet. We're not quite good enough friends yet for me to give you that seal of approval. Oh, I'm losing viewers. How could that be? Oh my God, Pee Wee Herman passed away. Did you hear that? Pee Wee, man. Bro passed away. See that? Bro passed away. Made me say it. I remember 1986 when Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventures came out. I was a kid. I laughed at it. I became an adult. I watched the movie now. I still laugh at it. And then he had that one that came out about 5 years ago or more. He came out with it's kind of like a sequel to that. I don't know. Netflix made it, and it was very humorous. Man, he had a farting balloon that he made sing and stuff. All right. Of course, I've got some underwear I got from me, and some socks because old men need day socks, right? Right? They need. I love good pair of socks, right? Beautiful. And then I got some. She got me this charging thing. I don't know what it is. It's called an anchor. I think it's one of those things where you can charge it and you don't have to plug it in. You just set the cell phone on top of it and it charges. I think this is what this is. It's like a charging station. Got like a pad. You know what that is? I think it's just like a you just set your cell phone on the top and it charges it. If I'm not mistaken, I think. Yeah, wireless charger. So you just take it and plug it in and put your cell phone on top, and it says, oh yeah. Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. I think Jeremy was having problems with his stream, like internet connection. So yeah. But yeah, he was having some problems. But thank you so much, guys, for coming in today. Welcome into the stream. What are we doing today? Well, I was thinking about something that Contradiction designed. If you're still there in chat, my and I were talking about but that's my birthday haul. Look at that. As you get older, you just old men love socks. It's true. Right? You guys are going to become old one day. Love pairs of socks. Serious, man. You don't think about it now. It's gonna. You guys want some seashells? I'll lick them before I give them to you. Right? Personal seal of approval. All right. So let's go in. And what do you say we do some 3D shit? Stop fucking around, man, and do some 3D stuff. Oh, demonetized. There we go. Episodes, shorts, 3 scenes, and no. This is scene 1. So I was working yesterday on trying to figure out how I could make a wig. And my friend Contradiction Design, he has flip fluid, so he was playing around with that too. Fortunately, the file sizes, oh my god, the cached file sizes are massive for that, gigabytes, hundreds of gigabytes. And I think based upon we don't need anything that detailed because of the way my show is. So I tried my own fluid simulation without flip fluid, just using Blender's internal physics. Dude, enjoy your presence and stream. Gotta go to the shop. See you later. Hey, Harry, thank you so much for today. You've been an honored guest here. And guys, if you haven't, go check out Perry Walinga's store on the 3D. He's got a big sale going on. Fire sale going on over there on Daz 3D. And go check out his show. Check out does videos of the 3D model. Do you do commission work? Well, you may not be able to talk. 155 gigabytes for 1,100 frames of simulation. Way too much work. Yeah, that's way too much work. The other thing is, none of my opening scenes are more than 500 frames anyway. So that would probably cut that in half. The other thing is, what you were doing is probably more massively detailed than anything I needed. So I had the hull over here. We got another camera that I'm running a test on. And then what I did was we're going to hide the ocean that I created. And then I have a domain. Okay, I have a plane. I did a simulation already. It should be cached. Let's wireframe that. I don't know if I could show this in Blender or not right now with streaming, but we're gonna try. It may crash everything. I love it. Yeah, that's crazy though. Contradiction does that. Did I clear out the bake main? Cleared out the bake. The problem is that when I baked this, and I'll go ahead and bake it, but when I baked it, it was more like the carrier was running through clay than actual wireframe. Wireframe will make the, and thanks to Contradiction Design's help, I was able to get this look. But it's like the carrier is going through rather than actually moving through um, water, which is strange. Um, can you? Okay, I know that it says, and I have it point to an already completed. It looks like our cache isn't there anymore. Copy. Yeah, the cache isn't. I've done some other ones. I'll bake it. I can look at something. The other thing I was going to do is Contradiction Design came up with a really good idea yesterday, and gave me the shader node that he used. But yeah, it looks absolutely amazing. And it's a very non CPU intensive, very straightforward way to make a custom wake rather than attempting to do a this simulations just be a pain in the ass. Got this way cranked up too. Have get that. Sorry, let me get my hand. Processor done, right? So that shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna bake this and see in this simulation, see what it looks like. Almost like clay, and I'm sure it's some of the settings that I can adjust in here for the wake that would make it more fluid. Although I have viscosity not enabled, should just be water if you don't have viscosity turned on, at least from what I understand. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going. But yeah. And thank you, Lost Tales, for being here today. Harry Wallinga, Contradiction Design. Woo! Friends of the show here. Hello, wake up. Matters on deck. But thank you, Celestial Skies, for being here. You're probably already gone, sister. Love you to death. Thank you for being in here and hanging out with us. And of course, Ross, for being here today too. All of our friends. And if you're new to the show, please come in and say hello to us. We'd love to get to know U.S.S. Yeah. And how have you been, Lost Tales? How has the week gone for you? Fortunately, my gout seems to be in remission, I guess is what you could call it. I don't know what to say, but it's gone away. And I never want to experience that again. Try to eat right, stay in shape, back, low carbohydrates. Although today I might enjoy a few of those. Think my wife and I are going to a seafood boil for dinner. So yeah, should enjoy that too. Yeah, so it's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, and I hope you beautiful, amazing friends in chat and those that may be lurking in the shadows are doing well also. Right? Beautiful day in this. Yeah, so we're gonna let this run. It shouldn't be too terrible. I've only run it to frame 30. It may take a little bit. But we're going to, after we do this, just to get an idea here, I am going to, and I don't know why, I don't remember deleting the simulation. I might have moved the bake. It should be working now. Yeah. Okay. Configuration, all that. Got a really high Problem is you have a really high resolution, so it takes the baking takes a while. Render shouldn't be too render time too. I wouldn't think if you baked it after it's baked out to files. Files contain all the calculations and all of the information, the vectors, everything else you need in the file. When you render, it just has to read in the file rather than information. So I don't think after you've baked, it increases the render time. But if you move the ship or something like that, rebake it. Right? Hopefully it stays away. I just had a Subway sandwich. Woke up with a headache. Hopefully that leaves soon. You know, and I'll be honest with you. Once I hit my 40s, I wound up with headaches more. One of the things that, and I've been bad about carbohydrates over the last few days, but I've reduced my carbohydrate. I stay away from sugars. Don't eat them. I don't care what anyone else. Live your life. But as I've gotten old, they're old. I found that like carbohydrates, like especially sugars, can really screw up. But I might indulge a little. What kind? Woo! Talk to us. What kind of Subway sandwich did you have? Subway sandwiches. They have a place in the called Wawa that makes some amazing sandwiches. They have these double-decker hamburgers that made out of Angus beef, and they only sell them after 4 p.m. But they're huge. It looks like a really high-end, classy hamburger. God, they're amazing. What'd you have? BLT? Woo! Talk to the computer. Just listening. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a great day in this neighborhood. Like I said, thank you guys so much for coming. I massively appreciate that. Got some new subscribers to the channel. You know, I have to head out. Oh no, why is it now? It's up. Hey, what's going on? It's Circus Digi, longtime friend here. They stays away. Just had a Subway. Oh no, Lost Tales. I was thinking contradiction. Sorry about that. Lost Tales. How was your Subway sandwich? Hey, Circus Digi, how are you doing today? It's really good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're running a simulation here today. I'll look at it once it's done. And thank you. Love you, sister. I've known Circus Digi, my friend from the UK. Amazing. Long time. And beautiful. Thank you for coming in today. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the happy birthday. It means a lot to me. A lot of friends have come. New friends also. You know, that's the best part. Anything. Material gifts. But, you know, somebody devoting their time to me like this, like you just showing up in chat. Our time is so precious on this. The fact that you came in here just wish me a happy birthday. Oh, that's the best birthday. No doubt in my damn mind. I get a meat lovers pretty much. Start off with Italian sub, then just double meat everything they have with some onions. Sun chips! Oh my God, you got some sun chips in there. Nice. What flavor? Cheddar? I think I've got a number of different flavors of sun chips. Oh man, my mouth is salivating right now. Did you leave off the vegetables to give more room for the meat? Man, just leave the just put the onions on, but leave everything else off. I need my space for the meat. Say it like whispered in there. I need double meat. Woo! Love it. Sun chips, man. I like the cheddar sun chips. But thank you so much for the happy birthday, Circus Digi. Reached the big 5-1 for that hill. You call it half a decade. Each decade of your life has a specific name. Even like when you're 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all those like age ranges have a. Let's see, what are people over 50 called? A quinquagenarian. A quinquagenarian. No. Yeah, quinquagenarian. 40 and 50 is a quadragenarian. 50 to 59 is called a quinquagenarian. Quinquagenarian. Each of those 10-year age ranges, even like 10, you got something. 10 or older. Actually, they don't have a name. Infants, children, adolescents. I thought they had it. I thought they had one. I get kids. 20 is called a Vicenarian. Vicenarian is 20. 29. Vicenarian. And then 30 is a Triceratops. So 40 was called a quadragenarian, and 50 is quinquagenarian. Meat lovers pizza. So what we're doing is running a. I'm gonna bake this. I may just stop it, although it's halfway there. I kind of want to show you what the simulation looks like. I think I'm using flip instead of AS. Two ways that you can calculate this. I don't remember which method I'm using. I found a tutorial on YouTube that kind of shows how to do this and that. It's about a character running through water. Of course, we have a carrier here going. It does do the wake, but like I said, it's more like the ship is moving through clay than water because it doesn't meat lovers Subway. Is it leftover Subway sandwich or is it? And thank you, Circus Digi, for being here today. You know we love you. Contradiction design. After I do this, we're going to go and do a. We're going to do the simulated wake. I think this is going to be much easier. And then I can copy those to the ship. Yeah. Basically small ocean strips that we can put around the ship. Simulate the ocean wake. And I think it'll look good for the distance that I have set. Yeah, I think it'll look good. It's a beautiful, and if you don't know, Contradiction Design there does some, he does a lot of hardware comparison tests. Oh, Contradiction Design, where is my 4 series graphics card that you promised me for my birthday? You remember that? What do you mean you don't remember? I clearly remember you saying it. Woo! Appreciate you being here, my friend. And thank you for the suggestions, too, because I think this is going to work out really well. Like I've locked up Blender, but I don't think it's going to be too bad before it's done, and we'll see what the simulation looks like afterward. But thank you guys again for the birthday wishes. Do appreciate that. It is a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Gorgeous day. Okay. And like I said, if you're new to the show, please feel free to come in and talk to us. Don't remember, but you must be. It's my birthday. I'm always right. Woo! But I mean, when I'm running the simulation, it really isn't the graphics card. All those calculation and computations are being done on the G. I need to overclock my CPU. Got a i9 9900K. Still a pretty stout processor. I don't have it overclocked. I want to overclock it at some point so that I can, try it out and see how much we can speed on this. Okay. About liquid cooling, should be able to do without damaging the. Actually, you know what I want to bring up. Temp. Yes. Monitor those things. Not too bad. It's cool. Liquid cooling. And sorry, was okay for a bit 4 months. Hey, dude, you don't have to be here, man. I just appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Or were you devouring that meat lover sandwich? It's like, hey, can I get a meat lover sandwich? Hold the vegetables and hold the bread. They used to have, and it was like a secret menu item called a meat mountain over at Arby's. Like I had a friend when I was doing software engineering. I had a friend that I worked with. He had a friend who was also a software engineer that worked for a company, and he would go into Arby's and order the meat mountain. And it was like $15, and it literally was just a pile of meat on a plate. All the different kinds of meats slapped on there for all you savage carnivores out there. Woo! Pretty much, yeah. I want a meat sandwich. Okay. Hold the vegetables and the bread. Thank you so much. Just give me all of the meat. All of the meat you have there. And put it on a plate. I will be fine. Don't need a fork. I'm gonna go savage mode. All of the meats. Sounds good, though. Get you some Subway up in you. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Yeah, pretty much. Awesome, though. So we should be done with this shortly here. We're going to, yeah, I just want to run the simulation. I need to, and I know I've been promising my tutorial, the rigging tutorial. It's coming. It's gonna, and I thought about doing it in separate videos, but I think one big long video, I've already recorded half of it. Just need to do the other half. Get it done. No excuses. No excuses! There we go. Beautiful. So we're almost done here. Like I said, I hope you guys are doing well out there. Having a good Taco Tuesday, Lost Tales. I don't know why you went to Subway when today is Taco Tuesday. So this should be done here in a second. Be too bad. And then we'll look at the simulation. I should be able to even see it in baked. 80% of the bake. Woo! Really pushing it here. So yeah, bake is done. Then I'm gonna try the other using fix the. So, yep. Just 4 more frames. Let's do this, man. Then we should be able to take a look at it. Hope you guys are all doing well today. And yeah. Birthday celebration coming up. Celebrating with you guys here too, right? Woo! Let me go and do a maybe something that is um almost done, man. We're getting there. Keep pushing it, man. You got this. Frame 28 out of 30. So yeah, I just don't think the fluid simulation is going to be practical if I want to get this done within my lifetime. A contradiction design. Might be able to get away with it, but I think what the idea you came up with yesterday is pretty good. I'm a bit be careful how I do it, but I think we can make it happen. Make it happen. We'll play around with it some, but I think that's probably the best way to. And if nothing else, then we could do a like another plane behind the ship with some noise on it, where there's kind of like an alpha transparency where there isn't noise, so that the ocean shows up under. And if you're far enough away, I think that would probably be okay. Figure it out. Almost done here, ladies and gentlemen. Done. Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Looking forward to the seafood boil this evening. A celebration with my beautiful, lovely wife. Can you guys hear me okay if I'm talking low? I don't know. Sometimes I have to turn up the gain. It doesn't always come in. Yeah. Here we are in frame 30, almost done. We've reached the finish line. All right? All right. Done with 30. This has got some pretty high resolution on it. And I think it would be fine for the distance that we are from render, you know. Yeah, because we're going to be pretty good distance. Good. It's not wireframe. Bring this back into domain. Yeah, we've selected the domain, and then we're going to come out of there and go in solid. Now we can come over here. Let's save this. We're going to go simulation 3. File, save as. Up or something. Go image, go number 3 here. Have enough space on that. I realized I had a whole nother drive. It's an old style hard drive, but it's got a terabyte. Pretty good, right? So yeah, let me go into the cycles. Be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Looks good. But if I move the ship forward, so let's go to frame like it's almost like a clay. It doesn't. Well, it sort of does. Yeah. Something I guess with the almost like the viscosity of the and it doesn't like do anything around here either. And I thought it might be because and see we're going to be pretty far away with the camera anyway. Yeah, yeah, even at that distance we'd probably have to do a we'd probably need to go to higher resolution on the simulation, right? You probably have to do a go up to like 512. Yeah, this is not the way. This is gonna take too long. I just don't understand why the water doesn't want to reflow behind the ship. It's almost. But anyway, I think I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna create another collection simulation. Um, take the domain in there. Plane. We're gonna move the plane into there, and domain plane, and let's move this carrier simulation, and then I'll just turn that. Then I can just turn. Now we're going to bring back the ocean, our beautiful ocean. Now it doesn't have as high a resolution inside of the. Woo, Jerris Brisk, how are you doing, man? It's good to see your name show up in chat, brother. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner. It looks like you had a fantastic vacation with your family. Thank you so much for sharing those pictures. Right, I'm so eager. All of the amazing friends come in at the same time. It's like you guys get together and decide to like. It's like a surprise party, you know. I'm coming home, the lights are off, and I come in the house, and all of a sudden, woo! Surprise! The balloons are released and all that stuff. It is amazing. Thank you. Right? Are you planning to put some clouds in the distance? No, I don't think so. It's going to be just a nice sunny day. You know, I have to balance the speed at with which I can tell a story and the level of animation I'm doing, because I can easily, because I'm a software engineer, I can easily get away with the details, and all of a sudden I'm like fixated on I got to make this the most perfect, amazing thing that has ever been released before. Thing called we as software developers, and Alto Eager knows this as well. I don't know if you're in software or not, but I know you're very familiar. It's called scope creep. It's the Star Citizen effect. We need to rename it and give it an official name and not call it scope creep anymore. Call it Star Citizen. Where your desire to make it the best thing that has ever been made and will ever be made can lead to things never getting done. And I don't mean this in a way that I'm like saying, fuck you, my thing's perfect. I know it's not perfect, you know? What I mean by that is that I honor all suggestions, and Alto Eager has given me suggestions too. And I appreciate any and all 3D animation, 3D art feedback and suggestions. I know I'm not perfect at things. I know I can do some pretty cool things in Blender, but I am open and welcome to all suggestions. But it's like when I get those suggestions, it's like, does it, you know, can I put this in this? Or maybe is this something I can do when I get more people involved in the project? Or, hey, that's a great suggestion. You know, I'm going to implement that. Just like last night, Contradiction Design is like, hey, why don't we do this with these kind of like these small planes to make the ocean wake? And I'm like, dude, that's genius. You know, and all the suggestions you guys make are fantastic. Every single one of them. Right? If only scope creep was so profitable. I was actually dealt with the brunt of scope creep as a software developer working for a company. And it wound up getting me and a number of other people laid off. So, you know, and I would even argue that Mark Zuckerberg is involved in massive scope creep with his metaverse. And people are losing their jobs over. So Woo! Circus Digi! Hey, I love you, sister. Thank you for being here. Jairus Briss, thank you for being here. And Alto Eager, sorry, I've been ignoring chat messages. It's not because I don't love you. I do. All right. Soren, what are you doing in here? Take these broken wings. Woo! Is that you need to what you need to do, Soren, is teach your parrots to sing "Take These Broken Wings." I want to hear your parrots singing "Take These Broken Wings." That's if I get an African gray, that's what I'm going to teach it to sing. So Mister, take these broken wings. I'm going to teach him that. Much love to you, Circus Digi. Good to see you. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes and all that stuff. I appreciate it. All right, I got to go. If you're on in a few hours, I'll be back. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thank you for everything. Thank you guys for being here. And Alto Eager, thank you for the happy birthday wishes too. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys give me all the suggestions you want. I may have to ban your asses, but give the suggestions nonetheless. Okay? No hard feelings. I just may have to ban you. I'm not gonna do. Maybe I won't. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. If I got a headache, I might. Just kidding. No. I appreciate any and all feedback and suggestions with my content. Okay. Clouds there might be. Actually, I think I could do clouds fairly easily. But I've seen a lot of carrier scenes where there's not a cloud in the sky. It looks just like this. So, what I'm doing is I'm balancing how quickly I can get out a story with how long it takes to do. So, sure, there might not be some things in there, but it means that I have more time to devote towards a fun story that is humorous and hopefully entertaining. To me, it's about the story and the entertainment value. Story is first. Story and entertaining and hopefully brightening someone's day through my tale is the number one most important thing. It is second to nothing. Animation, 3D art, 3D level of detail, that's secondary to story. So I have to balance the practicality of getting this out within a reasonable amount of time and my desires to do something that is absolutely visually stunning. Okay? I'll still send you an invoice. Hey, send them on. Okay. I don't have any money. Okay. Can I say, okay. What I need to know, Alto, is can I pay you in Monopoly money? Got a lot of that. Actually, no, I don't, but I can go out and buy a game of Monopoly. I've got a meeting. I have to step out for 13 minutes, but I'll watch it. Man, thank you so much, Jeremy. I appreciate that. I know you guys are busy, have busy days. And to let you know, Jeremy, I did get your voice lines. Still haven't had a chance to listen to them yet. I got to listen to the pilots. Everybody's voice lines is done. As a matter of fact, I'm jumping on everybody about doing their voice lines, and I haven't even done mine yet. But I can go get them done pretty quick in an afternoon. Yeah, so it's all about balancing story with 3D animation and the limits of the hardware. I got pretty good hardware and can do some amazing stuff, but still, yeah, I've got to balance all of that. So it's a balancing act. I want it to look visually good. I want it to look great in cycles. You may not see some things in the background that you might be like, well, it would be cool to do this, that, and the other. Sure, it would absolutely be. It would be cool to hire a bunch of animators, and do stuff. Pixar, yeah, I love the animators there. I'm not so fond of Disney. But there's no doubt their animators know what the hell they're doing. Or hire, a bunch of animators to do this with me and make the greatest thing you've ever seen. It's all a balancing act. I gotta get driving again. Be good. Thank you so much. Be good, please. You know better than that. Stay safe. Please have a safe trip. Love you to death. Thank you for coming in here. Thank you for your support and love. And like I said, put that feedback in chat. You don't even have to be nice about it. Had people be nasty in chat about it. Does this make sense? No. Okay, then I'll throw it. But yeah, no. I want you guys to make the suggestions and not be afraid or ashamed. To make the suggestions doesn't mean I'm going to. But yeah, definitely feel free to do it. I'll be like, yeah, I might do that in a later story. Once I get more people involved in this, we could do, or we can focus on certain things. That would be great. But I'll pay you in V-Bucks. Doesn't Mark Zuckerberg have Zuckerbucks or something? Oh, man. Metaverse is dead. Stop making people losers. Okay, so, anyway, we're not going to get into that. So let's bring in a plane. Let's bring in a damn plane! Woo! Scale that damn thing. Okay, before we do, we're going to put a modifier on it, right? I could probably scale the carrier down. I think the carrier is actually bigger in this world, in the 3D environment, than it is in real life. It's just what the original art. Yeah, I need some Zuckerbucks. I'll pay you in Zuckerbucks. They're as worthless in real life as they are in the metaverse. Not fond of Mark. Stay out of it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go to what the hell? Oh, okay. U.S.S. All right. And I love to go to. What did you wind up doing here, Contradiction Design? But be good, please. You be good and behave yourself behind the wheel. I do not have to behave myself. I'm 50. I've got no obligation to do it. I love you, sister. Thank you. Did you go with Established Ocean and put some other modifiers on there? I think. Let me go and look and see what we did over here. Oh, Matt, fish and chips looks good that I put in my Disney. Because DG and I are going to go fish and chips. Okay. All right. So you put a modifier on here. Let me see and look at it's use your starting point. So let's, for right now, and also focus on. I'm going to focus on. So let's go to File, Save As. I'm going to make this execute 66. Actually, was at Popeyes one time and got my order. It's a subtle. So not so subtle. But okay, so what you did is basically you're saying, okay, let's put a texture here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my. Let's go into. So this is 0, 3. Wait, let's just make. Go over here. That's fine. All I need is this shader node. So we're going to come in here and pop that in there. Delete this principal, and we're going to put this one. This is going to. So that should put a. And so basically what you did is put a color ramp and some. So we're going to do that. Shift. Okay. Texture in there. Texture. And then you've got to separate. I'm sure about that. Let's go to. Good. Got that. Okay, we had scaled the ocean plane in one direction to make the waves stretch. Then separate XYZ to add white. Oh, that's why you did the Z. Let's get this. Let me get this all connected real quick. Yeah, just see what that. Actually, no, 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 no. You need a mix shader. I think that's what you did. Yeah, you put that in the color. Go actor. And then, oh, you put it over roughness. Okay, well, let's do it that way then. But you also, okay, right. I was going to make them separate. No, I want that color. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. I want to use that color. Actually, hold on. Is my stream buffering? My stream okay? So what I wanted to do was use that. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. What we could do is basically take this here. We could do it your way. Copy. And we could also do this. But instead of making that the base color there, we could select this into here, then add our base color. We keep our base color. Oh, we don't have, okay, yeah, no, no, no. Playing around a little bit. No, no, no. You were saying that I see what you're doing. I see why you're doing that. Separate. Fix that. Okay. So it's more on the peak of the wave, right? Why does okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you for coming in. I'm sorry I wasn't on top of it there. All right. Got to bounce for meetings. Have a nice, amazing birthday celebration. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jeremy. The nodes needed work, but you could get that screen grab. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Contradiction. I'm playing around with that and kind of like. So yeah, I've got that. Thank you too, by the way. I put it on the peaks so that when you stretch the plane in one direction, those look more okay. That way, the direction of the flow is established to look like. I mean, how did it? I don't understand how just separating this puts it on the peak, though. Like you're separating the Z. How does just separating the Z put it on the peak of waves? Does this Z separate Z somehow? Because you could move it up and down along the Z axis. I mean, it does look better like that for sure. No, this is what okay. That definitely looks better. When you separate by Z, the elevation information controls what is right or blue. Yes. I guess what I'm asking is, oh, you talking about the location on the Z axis here. So if I change this, this elevation information, you're talking about location Z axis. I think that's what you're talking about here. Movement along the Z. Kind of like the object. Yes. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought you meant. I kind of like the object. It looks clean. I like that. It gives a little bit separation rather than generated. I guess you could do it either way, but really like the object. Either way, I guess you could. Okay. All right. So and thank you for this, by the way. I really appreciate that. Massive help, everything you did today and last night. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. So what I could do then is go into edit mode, have an edge here. Edge. See the edge. Oh, I think that's because. Oh, okay. Why is my undo not working? So you could also try noise texture between the separate node and the mix node. Oh yeah, put it over here. See how it looks. Instead of putting it here, put it after. Here. And put the next mix node. Noise texture between the separate node, mix node. Like that's what it is. Are you talking about like coming out of here? That maybe. I think that's maybe what you're. I think I like that a little. Seems to be a little less scale. But you can always adjust that too. In the I like it like this. I'm good with it. But thank you. Edge. That doesn't do that. Oh, how do I increase the size of one? I guess I could click it and scale. Scale X. That. And this wouldn't have to be incredibly detailed. You would then get, okay, not strictly aligned. Then under waves, you can align it. If you want, it to look like flowing. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Back off. Scale. Also move up. Much detail. Scale. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And this wouldn't have to have an incredible amount of detail. Okay? Because it's going to be pretty. On the ocean modifier, align makes it so the waves are. See align. Alignment? Is that what you're talking about? This alignment? Take later. Oh, I'm doing. I've changed that. I can't. And but probably need to scale the plane. Rotate the direction. Oh yeah, there is it. There is. Oh, because I'm not using. I like the established ocean. I don't know. It looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the direction. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like you do. But it looks good. 'Cause we're going to be pretty far away from the camera. Like it's aligning in Y, but plane is. No, I don't know what you. This looks good. Looks like it's. I mean, the waves are going in the right direction. Yeah. So I'm not sure what you mean by aligning, and I probably have to get on a call and talk aligning and this is Z. Talk about going the A because it looks like it's fine. Scale. You're talking about like it in the right direction. Scale Y. I mean that's good too. Either way. And we're going to be pretty far away from the ship. So the fact that this isn't that detailed is going to be just fine. So to get the alignment, I have to go to turbulent. Where this? Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah. Either way, it looks good. I just want it to look good. Yeah. Turbulent or established ocean. Either way. I just did it this way because, that's the direction that the ship is in. So I could just scale it in that direction and just have it, put it along the side of the ship. Maybe not even that long. Scale X, scale Y, scale Y. If you go close to 1, it would just be white line. The alignment. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, the white lines are going in the Y direction. I mean, how could you tell they were supposed to go in the Y direction? I don't understand how you saw that. Because we separated out the Z, but we're not doing anything along the Y. So is alignment automatically aligned to the Y axis or something? I don't understand that. How much the waves are aligned to each other. That makes sense. All the waves are going in the same direction, but I don't understand why. Is that the default? Why the default? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I was just wondering how you knew that they were like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, cool. That might be good to do it that way. Happy birthday! Woo! Kimber, how are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. It's so good to see you, sister. I love you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for, spending a little bit of your time with us here today. I do appreciate that's the best birthday present ever. The fact that people want to come in and spend. That's like literally the best birthday present ever. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood when you guys are hanging out with me. And I could tell by how you were stretching it. It wasn't oh, okay. Maybe it's good to do it that way in general. There could be potential problems doing it like this later on if I'm kind of like going against what is set up. So happy to see you and hear you. Woo! You know I love you, sister. Thank you for coming in today. How have you been? It's really good to see you. I'm just getting over. I got over a upper respiratory infection. I got over gout. Nasty time. Not fun. But everything's good. Let's put this back to 1. And you're saying we could just stretch it in the Y direction. So we're going to go X, G, no. S, Y. That, and then SX. And then what we could do is R, Z, R, negative number. So that might help if we're like messing with the alignment. Yeah, probably need to do it. Hope you have fantastic. So far, my day is good. I got some. My wife made me a beautiful bag, birthday, and got me some chocolates. Got me some socks. There, fresh pair of socks, and I had some chocolates, some Belgian seashells. I think I might indulge in some chocolate. Pretty good. It's really gooey though. And it's made from Nutella, which isn't my favorite thing in the world. That's all right. It's not bad. Nutella is super sweet, you know? Woo! Soren, thank you! And, yeah, you love this? I know you're a big Star Wars fan, too. It's got Leia on there. I know you're a big Leia fan, right? So, yes, I think you are. I saw a coffee cup with her. It's got all of the original characters, because original Star Wars is and oh my god. It's got all the original characters on the original Star Wars. And it's got like in the liner, it's got some galactic events going on. Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. God, okay, I need another one of the chocolates, man. Carb it up today. Yes, it has Leia, R2D2. C3PO's not on there, though. No, he's on there, too. Han, Luke, all of the original cast characters. Best. Yeah, she made this. She actually made this, handcrafted. I don't know where she got the material. I don't remember getting that. Maybe I do. I've got curtains in here, the Star Wars on it. X-Wings. No. Death Star. Everyone's favorite. Yeah. Damn, those are good. Okay, maybe I was wrong about these things, man. Let me taste test again. Let me taste. So, woo! We're all over the place today. That was beautiful, right? Why did we go to? Okay, interesting. Must have a. And my hotkeys are all jacked up. Stay away from OBS Studio when I type in that hotkey. Beautiful day in this neighborhood, though it is. And thank you, Kimber, for coming in today. Thank you for the really kind words. We appreciate it. You guys in here spending your time with me. That just absolutely brightens my day. I have to tell you that. All right. Scale. Stay in Blender. Scale. Now we're in the Y direction locally. So what we're going to do is we were talking about just having this come out of the ship, literally, or out of the side of the ship like that, right? And we could rotate this, that, and put it at whatever angle we want. I mean, you just have fun, play around with. It's my birthday, have fun, right? And then that. Right? Okay, bring the ocean back. Save first. I'll save it. Yeah, I think this is going to be the best way to do it. And if it's not super detailed, that's fine because in a number of the scenes, we've got depth of field turned on, so you don't see the ship that well. I think this is going to work out great, and it's going to be much less processor intensive, much more. Beautiful day in this neighborhood, it certainly is. 60. And thank you so much. Kimber, how has everything been with you? I haven't talked to you in a long time. I feel like I need to get some poutine someday. There is a place that's down the street from us that actually sells poutine. Poutine? And I didn't know it. It's like literally 5 minutes away from us. The restaurant I think it's more like I think they have a bar in there too. It's called the Fainting Goat. And it has actually, the logo is like a goat that's upside down with its feet in the air and its eyes are closed. Gotta try that. So let's go here. I'm going to do that. Scale. How about scale X? No. Scale locally X, yes. Scale X. Oh, yeah, go over to the right camera. Shift D. I don't want to use the same material. It's kind of abruptly ends. That's the problem. I don't know, man. Not be good enough. And I can have them overlap, but then it's going to be extremely noticeable. Sure about this. There's a very hard to find line. I don't know. Another one. Duplicate. Yeah, I'd have to do some serious depth of field to make it like extremely noticeable. Go Z negative 90. What is cool though is we could attach this to the ship in the back, and I think it will actually Wouldn't even have to animate. It's stylized, though. That's kind of cool. Yo. Um, Try this. May not be bad in the back. I'm just not sure about the sides, though. I could probably might be able to play around with those. I don't even care if this is stylized. It still looks good. I think. So let's come over here and go over there. There. And I'll start playing with more nodes later. Oh no, you don't have to do anything, Contradiction Design. I appreciate it. Got to run to lunch now, though. Talk soon. And thank you for everything, my friend. I really appreciate it. I massively appreciate everything you did. I'm going to play around with it too. I think I can get something that looks pretty good. It just take a little bit of time. But it's going to be much less time than trying to simulate this. You know what I mean? But thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. You are awesome. If you woo on your way to lunch. Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. I'm telling you it is. My birthday's always a beautiful day in the neighborhood. So we're going to grab that and go into object mode like that. Go into edit mode. And then select. And let's try to rotate. Would rotating this also... Why does that not affect that? Why doesn't it affect the ocean? Why can I not... I have to turn the ocean modifier on? Why does modifying that not rotate the end? Can you not do this? The ocean modifier would make it really nice if you could. And thank you, Soren, for being here today. I appreciate it, my friend. You're awesome. Yeah, I don't understand that. Probably because the ocean modifier holds this. I don't know if you can. I don't even need an ocean modifier. That's the truth, though. I don't need to have this with an ocean modifier. There's no need for it to have an ocean. It'd be just a flat plane that intersects with the ocean. Yeah. So now, why isn't the material on there? What happened to the material? Why did we lose the material? It still has wake material. Maybe update cycles? That's bizarre. Got a material on there. Why is it not working? Makes no sense. I mean, there's a material on here. Why is it not applying? Oh, flipped. Let's see the normal. How bizarre. The carrier's inside and out. That's how I got it. But no, that's right. So why isn't the material being applied? Weird. It's not applying the material at all. Bizarre. Um, 8, 9 along the wire. Nope, it's just fuck it. I'm not going to apply this material. You don't get the material on it. How bizarre. Okay, why does it say the wake? What is it doing? This is the wake material. I mean, right? Got all these nodes in here. What the am I doing wrong? Very, very lost. Why that's worked when I had the ocean modifier? Nuts. Ridiculous. And a quick shader, right? Now, how do you combine those? Combine to. Oh no, hold on. This wrong mix one. There we go. But this doesn't matter. Um, why did that change its? Off? Why when I take it off? Um, trying to simplify. Um, understand what's now. Make material. Oh, there we go. Um, there we go. Okay. If this doesn't even need to be, doesn't even need to have an ocean modifier. Scale X. Wake. This. Wake. Go. Now, let's select that side. We'll go tab. Do an edge there. Then we could do a rotate. Make the wake come. And I'm going to modify this. Quick mode. Scale it up. I'm going to work on it. Scale. Hey, what's going on, Art of Art? Woo! How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Just playing around with some chip wake. This has been my biggest pain in my side. Trying to get think of ways to get this to work. Do is scale that. I think we can create something. Hey, thank you so much, Art of Art. I do appreciate that. Appreciate you being here today. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having an amazing day, my friend. My birthday's starting off well so far. You know, not too bad. And but it has been a beautiful day in this neighborhood, made even more beautiful by the fact you're here joining us today for this adventure. Got to put a woo on it too, right? Absolutely, you have to. Shit, sorry. Sorry about that. Yes, it is a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Like I said, made even more beautiful now that you're here. Absolutely gorgeous. So what I was going to do is I don't even need an ocean modifier. Out of edit mode, object mode. And I don't need an ocean modifier. I'm going to put it at the end of the ship. This. And this. That. And I'm going to mess around with this a little. Where it intersects. A little bit of knots. Going down in the focal axis, global orient, it is Z's. Shift. My 2 eldest grandchildren are FaceTiming with their 3 cousins, so I'm here, but not here. Well, thank you so much, and I hope your family's doing very well, Artem. Thank you for the kind words. Birthday? Yeah, not so much. Problem is that intersection is looking really up. Oh wow, 5-year grandchildren. That's awesome. Hanging out, spending time with the family. It is a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Scale. Just looks better. So maybe doing the maybe making it an ocean modifier is a good. Is that where intersection at any angle? Get most is right. Yeah, no. Okay, let's go back to using the back over to hide that back to the yeah. Okay. Got a ton of planes I didn't. I think it's that one. We have those 2 on the side of the ship. Okay. Ship. Wake. Let's do this. Ship wake. It is a beautiful day. Ship wake. Then ship wake port 2 right here. Now, and we'll make this wake for now. Ship wake. that one there. Apply. We're going to play around with that and see. Okay. Beautiful chatting with your grand. That is amazing. Tell them Andrew said hello. Do that. That one has, the problem is, if you put the ocean modifier on it, is the ocean modifier. That modifier line. Oh. The problem is, if I take any of these, actually looks back for a bit. Woo! So what I was trying to do was, while you were gone, I was trying to play around with just a flat plane and have it put the noise on it and have it intersect with the ocean. It did not look good. So I think I'm back to here. The problem is that I would like to make the weight like it, have it like small from where the ship is and have it move out and become larger. So what I was trying to do is go into edit mode and like take the plane here, grab an edge, and then rotate it, but that doesn't seem to move the ocean because the ocean modifier is there. It doesn't do anything. Like the ocean modifier controls it, so it's a square. I don't think I'm going to be able to use the ocean modifier. What I might be able to do is use this ocean material on a plane that I create. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Art of Art. I haven't done I've done stuff with it, but it's not a model I created. It's a great day today in this neighborhood. Woo! Certainly is, my friend. It is a beautiful, absolutely gorgeous day in this neighborhood. See, you can't modify the geometry of the original plane because the ocean modifier sets it as a square regardless of what you do. So even if you edit the plane, it doesn't do anything. And that's a huge disadvantage in this case. Because, yeah, the only way to do that is just to, we'd have to not use an ocean and then like manually create some displacement. Isn't there a way to do that? Hey, up Investmentos! Woo! How are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Celebrating my 51st birthday today, level 51. Hope you're doing well. How's everything going with you, my friend? Good to see you in here. Good to see you in here. And I think there's a way you go in here and say displacement bump. Then what you could do is, I think you can add a displacement here, can't you? Displacement node. That. And something like have to do a, what is it? No, there's like a bump one, is there? Is that it? Actually trying to get a displacement. Maybe I'm using the wrong. Changing the. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're going to have to learn. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, it's displacing the whole freaking thing. No, that's not what we. That could be a big help. But I think you could do this in shader too. Pretty sure I don't need to. Wait a minute. Wait. Just put that. Then not quite. That's not actually. That is cool looking, but actually displacing it. I think geometry nodes would be a bit. Yeah. Take your height out of the color ramp. Oh, yeah. You're right, man. I didn't think about that. But you're right. You're right. Is that displacing right now? It's looking displaced, but it's the whole plane is being displaced. It's like it's just bending the plane. You know what I mean? And thank you, Up. Man, happy birthday. Hope everything is going good in your life. It's not too bad. What a coincidence, me coming here. Oh, and your birthday? Yes, absolutely. Hey, I appreciate that, my friend. You're always welcome in here. Birthday or not, you know that. I mean, it looks cool, but it's just like it's like warping the whole plane. You know? It's just warping the plane rather than like doing a. Is it because I have the ocean modifier on there? No, it's off. There we go. That's beautiful. Why is it not displacing right? What I don't get. It's like just bending the whole plane. I'm not using these. Oh no. Yeah. Does it need to be sub? Oh, you know what? Yes. I did not think about that, and I should have. You're right. Absolutely, it needs to be subdivided. You're absolutely right, man. I didn't think about that. So just go here and We have to go in edit mode. I don't know how much this may be over, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, there we go. Yep. Yep. Man, I should have thought about that, dude. I should have totally thought about that. I don't know why I didn't. Thank you, Contradiction, for saving me from myself again. Wow. Okay. I should have realized that. I absolutely should have realized that. Beautiful. Absolutely. Looks a little strange, but I think we can work. Okay, what if we just do displacement? There? Oh, no, it's material. Okay, yeah. Right now, yes. That's displacing nice. Okay. Thank you, Contradiction Design. Once again, comes in clutch to save the day. Woo! Up Investmentos, thank you for being in here today. Now I think I'm good. Edge. Now, wait a minute. Oh, how? I guess before I subdivide it, I need to. How do I select? No, I want to select all the sides of that. Could we use a subdivision modifier rather than subdividing? I think we'd have to apply it, wouldn't we? Before we subdivide. Because I don't know how to select all the sides of that edge before we subdivide. And rotate. That. Okay. We're gonna mess around with it. Looks a lot. That edge. That. Okay. That. Hold on. Why did it do? Oh. And I'm gonna have some of it outside of the camera, so if it has an abrupt drop off, it's O5. Oh, select edge loop. Okay, thank you. Why is that dropping? Yeah, it is. I did when I did that. Oh, okay. Do a yeah, but global should be fine. Doesn't matter. Why when I? Oh, okay. Right. Why did it look like straight across? Um, select multiple edges. Okay, thank you for that contradiction design. I have to remember that for the future. Why does it look? Got around looking good so far. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Thank you, and thank you for the help too, my friend. Thank you for helping me save me from myself there. I appreciate it. There you go. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Awesome day. Okay. And an awesome rest of your week too if we don't get a chance to talk again, but I think we will. All right. Everyone out there, if you're new to the show, please feel free to come in. We'd love to get to know U.S.S as well. Oh, I see. Do this. Just like right now. We're going to try experimentation. Ah, see ya. Have a good one. Happy B Day. Jealous of the. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Woo! Contradiction Design. Awesome friend of mine. Check out his channel. He does lots of hardware tests and stuff like that. So if you're wondering how well a piece of hardware compares to another one, he does a lot of like AMD Radeon versus NVIDIA graphics cards tests. Really cool channel, really cool to see. Does a lot of hardware testing, also modeling too. Is really good at rigging also. Check his ass out. Woo! So what we're gonna do is we are gonna massively change. Now, zero distortion. Let's apply. I think it's already on. Yeah. Subdivide. So you said Alt LMB edge loop. Okay, let's try that. We're still in. Oh, I didn't mean to put that. 70, I think. Let's do a object mode, and already has the displacement. So, got to subdivide. Now, I noticed that some people, before they subdivide, put some loop cuts in there and then do a subdivide. Not sure why. Activity control how it subdivides. Um, edit. Because we're not going to be that close, too. So, and thank you for being here today, Soren, too. Woo! Soren, Contradiction Design, Art of Art. Up Investmentos coming in here today, too. I know where, I know there's Ron's water asset, but I've seen a freebie. You know, I didn't think of buying, if that would simplify things. Learning is great, but is it for Blender? That's a really good suggestion, Art of Art. That's an excellent suggestion. Usually when I look up ship wake, what you come up, what it shows is flipped normals. Or no, flipped, what is it called? Flipped fluids. Water ripples? Maybe. I wonder if I need to reach out to her. Fire Pigeon has anything. I bet if I ask her, if she had time, she could literally come up with something amazing in 30 minutes. She's incredible. Fast and does baking comes ocean system and only one that I can think of is Flip fluids. This is an amazing one, but I don't want to spend that much. I'm not taking anything away from the person. They probably worked hard on it. And Contradiction Design has flip fluids. But the problem is, flip fluids is very processor intensive, and when you bake at really high resolutions, it can result in huge, massive bake files. And they're not practical to send between. So it's just not going to be practical. It's a great add-on, fantastic. I'm going to keep playing around then. Topo flow. I think Contradiction Design has that. That's pretty cheap. $6. Got a rating of. Whoa! Wait a minute. $6. Look at this. What? Dude, this is pretty awesome. I mean, it's $6. It uses fluid simulation. It may not be the best idea for me right now. Circus, did you welcome back? Woo! This looks like it's exactly what could make. Lotion could do ship wake. Physics ready add-on. Your water system. Yeah, for $6, I mean, good God, you can't beat that. This add-on allows you to create realistic oceans with 16 included presets. It's compatible with both cycles and AV rendering engines you can make, including the ocean surface. Furthermore, you can add physics to objects and ocean itself. Bakes and the only time is it using dynamic paint? I've already tried dynamic paint. I could get it to look good. I mean, even the commercial one is $10, and it comes with more presets too. So, and Circus, did you welcome back, sister? Let's go get some fish and chips. I'm ready. I am my soul, my body, but my soul is ready. Oh, look at this. I mean, even if it doesn't work, you know, it's only $10, right? There was, okay, what was this? A cut. Oh, it must be old. Who knows how long that's been there? This it works with 3.6 though too. I guess he'll have to update his thumbnail for the sales. Wish I'd known about this before. Yeah, I guess it's the ship wake. That's what I call it, the wake. Yes, I guess so. And type ripple as free. There are a few. Okay. One thing I'm worried about is that just for DAZ Studio or is it for Blender also? Yeah, I did type wake in Blender Market, and that's what came up. Art of art. Ripple. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need it for Blender, but well, there's waves. I don't even know what this works for. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going on the route I am too. This looks promising though. This one from here looks promising. Even the commercial one's not bad because that comes with published 3 months ago. It's not even that old, you know. Cool if there was the ability to make some particle splashes mist when lighting with auto. I wonder if this uses dynamic paint. But it says it's part of the physics system. MIT Studios? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You're trying to put if you try to put a link in there, YouTube gets really stupid about that. So probably deleted it. I don't have any control of that. YouTube doesn't like allowing anyone to put. Well, you know what I could do is I could make you a superstar. YouTube. Well, and thank you whoever subscribed to the channel too. I don't know why they didn't come up. Oh, probably because subscriptions are nicely. Down here. I'm gonna go to missions. I'm gonna go and is your channel name Art of Art? Or is there what is the channel like at something, right? At art. I don't see it. See, you have to know in order to put your approved users, I have to know like the actual. Well, there's Art of Art. Hold on. Art. There's Art to Fart. No, I don't need, you don't have to have an actual channel. I just need to know the name of your channel with the at symbol. You know what I mean? Like if I can't look at that, I can't see that. Like you're going to have at and then the at name is different than the actual channel name. I was going to add you there, but add you to the approved users list. I think when you're on the approved users list, then you can put in like links in chat, and YouTube doesn't try to delete. Oh, this looks pretty good. And let's take this out of the cart here, and let's go back to the commercial license. Physics available, plus 16 presets, plus EV and cycles. The only thing I'm worried about is if this actually uses the physics system, then we're running into the issue where it takes a long time. Oh, if you're trying to type it, Art of Art, just type the name. Don't put the at because it thinks it's a. That's I missed it. I didn't see why. Unless you retract it. What do you think about that? Let's play around some more. Shall we? I think I could get something. Oh, at ArtStation? Okay. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get your actual name of whatever it is that you should have on your channel or whatever it is. At something. And if I get that, then I can put you on the list of approved users and add you that way. And then you can type in link. Because normally you can't put it gets really. So what I'm going to do now, I think I'm going to make that less. Doesn't this go in here? Oh, yeah, but we're not working on that anymore. Oh, okay. I might have already seen that one too. Because I know I've looked at a number of them. Mid Studio, but I don't see Awake. Coming up. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, look at that. Google's got little balloons for my birthday up. Yeah, I'll just play. Whatever reason, it's not. Well, I'll just play around with this some more. 35 Blender kit. I'll have to check it out. I'm typing it in, but his video name is not. Zero. Zero. Um, How to make a ship wake and blend. Okay, well that might help. Oh, yeah. I did look at that one. Um, I did look at that one. I didn't follow through with it because it requires, and I did kind of go in that direction, but I never followed through with it. Yeah, that's taking an actual video of a wake of a ship and then putting it, I think, on a plane. But there's a lot of modifications he did in the in DaVinci Resolve, and then you bring it into Blender. And I started to work with that, but I couldn't find the same wake video he had, so I kind of just I didn't follow through with it. But yeah, that's a good one. Or look like a good one to try at some point in the future. Go now. I'm going to do a. Yeah. I think if I knew nodes better, that I could do. I have to do some here. Quite how I imagine. Okay. That a little bit. That looks cool. Hard edges on the outside, though. I have to figure out how to get them not to be. Um, um, that ocean design, I might buy that, Soren. I'm thinking about it. The only thing I'm worried about is it's if it uses like physics, it's just could be very slow, you know. But I'll have to think about that. I think. Oh, Mitt Studio is a talking about Mitt Studio, Art of Art. He's the Navy. I have a feeling that something is missing. You talking about like on here? It's not actually that bad. I can improve upon it. But and I could also do take that back. Just like Bob Ross says, there's no mistakes. It's just happy accidents, right? Woo! He didn't put the woo in there, but I certainly did. Let's duplicate this. But wait, oh, we don't know. Oh, yeah. We have wake and wake two. Then we can mess with this. I'm just playing around a little. I think we're onto something. And it doesn't. It is using displacement, not detailed, but we're not getting this close to it either, right? It doesn't even forget. If we were, then we might have. Scale X. Scale. I'd have to do some sculpting on this. Actually, this may not be. That may be okay. Get in. That much. Demo. Now let's do a. And then I can't select the. Oh, scaled it right. Face. And is it face? We're going to go to edge. Is it alternate? Ah, there we go. Isn't there a proportional? That didn't affect that. I have the ocean mod. Oh, I know why. The ocean mod. That's why. Yeah, the ocean mod. So not using the ocean modifier. And that one. Ah, there we go. Here. Grab that. Okay. Let's go to local. Oh, wait a minute. Why? Okay. Oh no. Okay. No. Ah. No, no, no. Okay. Scale in the there we go. Scale X. Then hey, Katerina, thank you so much for the kind words. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in a little bit. Woo! Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us today. You're having a good week so far. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, how is your week so far? Hopefully, it is fantastic, right? Good, good. BG3, that's Boulder's Gate 3, has answered me with his charm. Okay, ensnared me. Yeah, I saw some other people doing that too. Best old school CRGB. I don't know what is the C RPG feeling I have had in a long. That is awesome. Yeah, I've seen some people. I've seen some people like playing it. Looks interesting. Let's save this. So scale. Selected. What are you doing, man? I selected again. Picking it or what the hell's going on? I think that's it. No, 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 no. Good God, how do I select it? Doing. I mean, select it. Like I just lost its ability to like pick it. There we go. Good God. Um, is basically games that play like D&D, BNG. Oh, okay, cool. Well, awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. I've seen some in it, and as long as I can't tell, pretty cool. I don't care what it looks like up close. All that matters is what it looks like. Because it doesn't matter. Even if it looks like really like crap up close, as long as from a distance it looks pretty good. I'd have to work with that. I think this is too bad. I have to work with it. Okay. Cool, man. This is well on our way. Um, we can keep messing with it, keep playing around with it. Back, we can do some more too. Nothing's stopping us from doing whatever we want. Right? Do is there should be an ocean model. Then what we can do is make a new wake material. Use 3 scale. Yeah. Go. Baldur's Gate 3 sounds. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Scale in the right direction. Scale at here. You can play with the material a little bit. But that's awesome. Thank you. And thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. The kind words. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome week so far. That goes for everyone out there in chat, I tell you. Woo! We can make this look pretty awesome, just as it is, you know. It's not too bad. I think I can play around with it and make it look pretty good, actually, from a camera distance, you know. As long as it looks good from a distance, um, you know, that's what matters. So we can do that and mess around with them. I think what we have. I don't have a lot of sculpting to do. Maybe do okay. How do you do a loop cut? Just don't know. Edit mode. Cut right back. They FaceTimed till the phone died. Okay. At least you got some good time to talk to him. Yeah, there you go. That's really what I want. Loop cuts. Then I think what I can do is bend and rotate along. I could. That's awesome. Control R to do a loop cut. Is that what you're saying? Over here. Jack. What happened to our ocean over here? Oh, I know what. I need to duplicate that. Lattice modifier, if you really want to annoy yourself, okay. You can mouse wheel up, add more. Okay, yes. I'd move with proportional editing if you're trying. And yes, that's what I'm doing. But I could never do it myself. Really enjoy these streams. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Always welcome in here, Soren. So we got some loop cuts in here. Oh, no, because I didn't. I had to. What I need to do is duplicate this. We're going to make this starboard. There we go. And yeah, there's a lot of sculpting involved. I don't do. Thank you for the hearts in chat, my friends. Woo! Beautiful day it is. Object mode. So we're going to go into edit mode. Then we put one there. And you could say, you said R and then, Control R. Seem to do it did something. I don't know. Roll wheel. Well, I can move the loop cut area. Kind of moves it. Well, I'm. Jay, what's going on? Woo! WP Guru is in here hanging out with us today. It is an honored guest here in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Check out his channel. Beautiful. How are you doing today, Jay? It's really good to, and thank you so much for the kind words of support, encouragement, and thank you for the birthday wishes. It means a lot to me, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And it is a happy birthday indeed. Got a nice pouch. My wife made a Star Wars pouch with a galactic liner in there. Beautiful. I love it. And I got some chocolates. I got some socks and some other things. I got a what is it? One of those chargers where you could just put your cell phone on there. You don't have to actually plug it up. And then Great had 2 elder grandchildren here, FaceTiming their cousins in Nevada. Oh, okay. Nice. That's nice. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. My wife made that for me. A little birthday present from her. And Soren is in here. Woo! Awesome friends in here today. Beautiful day in this day. It is a gorgeous day. Hold control before you left click to add a scroll up. I do that and it's I'm gonna have to figure this off stream. It's just not doing what I wanted to do. and I'm not really. I really honestly I need to find a better way to do this because I don't have a terrible interest in sculpting. I just want to rig and I want to. If somebody already has something like this, I would be more than happy to buy it so that I don't have to do. Because I've got so many other things to do with audio and we call audio, and I just don't have the time to learn. I've got a pack of other things I've got to take care of. I'm willing to leave the sculpting up to those who know how to do it. Well enough. Yeah, it's an area charge tool. I guess is that what you call it? Yes, she is really good at sewing too. Amazing at it. This is already taking longer than I really. I don't mind playing around with stuff, but the thing is, I've got like, if I was just doing this to play around for fun, that's cool. But I'm thinking I've got a mountain of other things I do need to do to get the show done. So if I can cheat and use someone else's stuff, I honestly I don't even care to learn stuff because I just have I have to do all the audio for the show, all of the rigging, which I love getting into rigging. I love getting into animating. Sculpting is cool, but I don't care if I ever learn it. I guess that's the way I'm. It's not something that I think I'm going to have a huge amount of time. If I had time to deal with it, great, but I just don't. I just really. Yeah, and I'm going to look into that. This is cool, but it's too much sculpting work, way too much. And I think I'm headed in the right direction, but I think it's going to require a significant investment in. And I've already spent a huge amount of time on the way. So I'd rather just come up with an easy, quick solution and move on. But thank you, Katrina. I appreciate that. I appreciate you trying to help me out with that. I do. Really do. And thank you for the kind birthday wishes. And Art of Art, WP Guru is in here. Did you find a nice place? Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, you reminded me, Art of Art. You reminded me. Jay, you were talking about in one of your videos about, looks like you don't have to. Your landlady has found a way to not sell our apartment so we can stay for now. Awesome. That is fantastic news. I know moving could be so massively stressful, though, right? Moving can be incredibly stressful. And the thing is that I'm glad you don't have to move. Woo! Let me give you a woo for that one, Jay. You were talking about, like, I think you were mentioning in one of your streams on your personal channel, you were talking about losing your, like the rent check got stolen or something like that. And you had to go through this process if somebody tried to take money out of your account or something like that. It's on one of your channels. I have to tell you, I went through the same thing. I guess it's about a year ago now. The landlord was mailing the checks in instead of like electronically depositing them. Don't ask me why, but we were mailing them to him. And so when we mailed it, he would turn around and then mail it to his bank. And then he mentioned to us that the bank had not, like he looked and he goes, okay, the check is not processed for this past few months. So he contacted the bank and the bank's like, well, we don't see it in here. It's not been entered or whatever. So they told me about it. And then what happened was found out somebody stole the check. And then we got this bounce check on our account for like almost $10,000, okay, which is a hell of a lot more than our rent, right? The good thing is because we don't have overdraft protection, we would have had enough to cover that. But the overdraft protection, we didn't have that turned on. So the bank's like, no, overdraft is not turned on. There's not enough money in the check because we don't keep that much in checking. We do. And then the overdraft protection didn't kick in. So it just bounced the check, and we got like an overdraft charge on the check. So they weren't able to get any money out of the account. We had to shut down the account. We had to go to it was like a hassle. We had to go to the bank, open new accounts. We wanted to connect our history of our old account to the new account. There were all these fees involved. And then what happened in the end was we got all those fees waived. Landlord gave us a little bit because I was like, well, this is kind of your fault because you mailed the check. You could have direct deposited it. And so what happened was he gave us like a certain amount off the rent that actually paid for like purchasing new checks. And then so we got out of it with a little bit of inconvenience and we didn't lose any money. And all of the fees that the bank charged, they understood it wasn't our fault. So like the insufficient funds and the stop payments and all of that stuff, they just canceled it. So in the end, we didn't actually wind up having to pay. It was just more of an inconvenience of not being able to access the money because one account was closed for a while. So we actually used our credit cards and until the new account was open. So it's more inconvenience than anything else. But thank God we did not have overdraft protection on there because if we did, it would have transferred money and we would have been out of that money. Now we could have got it back, talking to our bank, they would have understood. But then that money might have been locked up for a while. We wouldn't have been able to access it, use it to pay rent and all that stuff. So we got lucky. Now the landlord they're actually using a property management company, and they allow us to pay online. So it's all electronic, so nobody could steal the check in the mail. And so there's a little fee doing it, but it's not any more than we'd have to pay to get pay for an envelope and stamps, and we get it sent in the mail. So fortunately, nothing bad like happens. So what I wanted to say was, I feel your pain. I know what you've went through. Apparently, that's becoming increasingly common now. It's becoming it's becoming more prevalent, I guess you could say. It's unfortunate, but fortunately for us, it didn't impact us. Yeah, and it's just like, glad we didn't have to deal with that. Yes, we would lose the interest, although our bank doesn't pay us that much interest. We have an online bank account that's electronic, like with Barclays, that pays much higher. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out as well, and I'm glad it worked out for you guys. It sounded like, did it work out for you in the end, WP Guru? Because I just want to let you know, I know how painful that can be. And thank you again, Katrina. I want to thank you again. Thank you for the suggestions and things like that. I guess I could continue to work on this, but this is taking a lot more work than I actually anticipated. So I might look into this. I just don't know if it will work with the ocean that I already have set up. It's just the waves have become a massive pain in my side. Everything else is moving along pretty quickly. This is a pain. We go to a mortgage company in person because they lost the checks twice in 2 years. Wow. Oh, yes. They had the nerve to cash the replacement as well as the late checks. Oh, that's ridiculous. Sadly, we were 3K down. Oh, man. Waiting to hear from the bank. We should check with them. Also, if it's a check, there's some insurance you can buy with a check, and it has like a lock symbol on it. We purchased that with each of our checks, and you may already know about this, but it's like if you purchase checks within 1 year of purchasing those checks, there's it's almost like an insurance company that guarantees the checks. So if anything like that happens, they will give you, or like immediately, up to a certain amount of money, I think it is, refund you or reimburse you whatever's taken out of your account. Then what they do is they work with the bank to get that taken care of and paid back to them. And it's pretty cheap insurance. We actually got on our checks. Unfortunately, when all of this happened, They didn't steal any money, but they would have paid for the new checks that we bought, which is like $20, but they would have paid for those. Okay. Um, but the problem was that we were 3 months out of that 1 year they cover for insurance because it's only good for a year. And so we were like 3 or 4 months outside of that when the fraudulent check came into the bank. So we were past that insurance period. But unfortunately, we were only out. Fortunately, we were only out the additional new checks that we had to purchase. And because the landlord had given us a discount on the rent, it more than covered those checks that we bought. So we were good in the end. Ocean Waves. This product for $6 look like, yeah, it does. And it's $10 and you get more presets. And you get a commercial license with it. It does look pretty good. It's physics ready add-on. The only thing I have a problem with is physics can get really, really memory, storage, and processor intensive as you bake it. And if this makes it easy to set up, that's fine. One of the things is once you get into higher resolutions, it takes a long time to bake them. It also uses up a tremendous amount of, or can use a tremendous amount of, and memory. I'm currently looking into U.S. for 350. Wow. Yeah. Well, there's another one called Flip Fluids for Blender, which is 76. My friend in chat who was here earlier, Contradiction Design, he has this one, but doing any significant resolution creates cache files that are massive. So it's not practical for us to share that. We put a stop on the second time, but our bank still allowed it to go through. Man, but they paid all the fees. Good. So literally we are 1 month ahead of our mortgage. Okay, well, that's good. That's good, Art of Art. Hey, listen, I'll buy that for you as a... Oh, dude, no. This is 76. You don't have to do that. No. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Are you talking about Flip Fluids or... the other thing? I let you pay $76 to buy Flip Fluid. It's very generous of you, WP Guru, but I can't ask you to do that. You're talking about this. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt to even, it's only like $10. It wouldn't hurt to purchase it. Hey, if it doesn't work, then maybe it'll work for something in the future, right? I meant the one for $10. Okay, yeah. I'm like, hey, there's no way that with a right conscience, I would feel terrible. There's no way. I'm like, even if you wanted to do it, I'm like, no. I've got a friend who has Flip Fluids. I will lean on him. Oh, man. Jay, does Ron's Waterworks work with Blender? That's a good question. But, Katrina, thank you so much for offering to help. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback there in chat. I absolutely appreciate that. And it sounds like you've got some significant sculpting experience that I don't have. One things I haven't done is I've done some editing of meshes, but I don't have a lot of sculpting and like modeling experience. I've done some things here and there. Most of my experience is like doing animation and also doing rigging, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm happy to stay in my lane. And I'm not against, I am absolutely not against learning. The thing is, I have to balance it with everything I have to do with this show, It's like, Jay, does Ron's Waterworks work with Blender? Good question. But Katrina, thank you for that. If you're still here, Katrina, thank you so much for the happy birthday also. I'm massive. And you said hold control before you left click. Let me get in there and try to. I think this is just going to take too long. I just don't want to spend a huge time on the waves. So you're saying when you click it, hold control before you add a. So you're like, what? You did not have to do that, man. Decent texturing, but rigging and animation, I'm a newbie. Well, sounds like we would work well together. I think Katrina, I think we'd complement each other's skills really well. Jay, shame on you, brother. Here, you know what? Let me go give you a Belgian seashell. Would you like a Belgian seashell, Jay? My wife got this for me. Let me give you a Belgian seashell. Jay, you've made my day, brother. You've all made my day just by coming in here, spending your time. Seriously, I love you guys for that. Anyone who gives me the gift of time, you've got a lot of other things you could be doing instead of hanging out here with my goofy ass. Right? But you chose to do that, and time is something you don't get back. So, guys, I love you. Thank you for doing it. How would you like a Belgian chocolate with the nougat creamy center? My God. Here, Jay. Take your pick, man. I've ate about half of them. They're really soft chocolate. They're super sweet. You have to be careful, man. Headache from this. Can't take a lot of carbs. My body can't process carbs like it used to. Would you like the starfish right there, Jay? How about that, man? Focus, damn it! Katrina, you want one? You want the seashell, Katrina? They've all been pre-licked, so you can enjoy a little of the commander flavor. I haven't pre-licked that side. I haven't pre-licked this side. These are all mine, but you can have anything over here. I got seashells. I've got starfish. Oh, I got seahorses too. Thank you, Critique. Thank you for being here, guys. Jay, you made my day. Seriously, just having you in here. You know what? Did I show you? Let me show you my Twitter. My X. You know, Elon crossed out Twitter. No more Twitter. X. And people are getting paid now for tweeting. If they're blue checked. Pay for now. Oh, Elon, he's a businessman. All right? He a businessman. Sorry, Katrina. I'll get back to that in a second. Let me show you something. I think this is so cool. Here's my new, and Daz Studio liked it. I just get such a kick out of when Daz likes my stuff. It's like getting encouragement from the creators, and that's like it just gives me the biggest smile on my face when Daz likes my stuff. Why hasn't Blender liked anything I've done? Like Daz loves my shit, but Blender doesn't. Ton, why don't you like any of my stuff? Shame on you. Let me show you that, what I did. Maybe you'd be proud of me. Maybe you won't. Okay, here it is. I did this the other day. That is a Michael 3 pilot with some Blender clothing. It's a F-14 Tomcat I purchased. It's basically the scene I'm working on. I did some displacement, some like heat distortion, so you can see as it passes the ship, there's a little distortion from the. I've got the two destroyers off the background. Ocean was the FX artist I followed on YouTube, showed me how to do that. But that's a Michael 3. Well, Michael 3, man. There's a Michael 3 co-pilot too, and I put the Blender clothing on it. Giving the thumbs up to the ship, man. He's hauling ass. So yeah, I did that, and Daz liked it. Put a smile on my face. I always enjoy it. It's like getting encouragement from the developer of a product that's just I get the biggest kick out of it. It's a small thing, but it's almost like encouragement. Like, hey, we approve of what you keep doing your stuff. Nothing else comes from it. That is just the coolest. And Jay, just being in here puts a smile on my face. He wants to turn it into a yes. He's trying to turn it into a super app, and he's paying. I've watched some channels, some bigger channels that I watch here on YouTube. It's like, hey, I just got paid $80 for tweeting because he puts ads and replies, and if you see that ad, it's like money goes towards the tweeter. But that's only if you have YouTube Blue or Twitter X Blue. He put that big X in San Francisco, and now they're getting salty about it. He's keeping it up. Oh, Elon, man, he's his own dude. He don't care. Love when Daz like my stuff. It really is. You think it's a silly thing, but I mean, honestly, it's almost like the creator says, "Hey, we approve of what you're doing with our content." I don't know. I just think it's cool, man. I mean, not that I don't appreciate everyone who likes my stuff. I do. But it's just like a sense of encouragement. It's like, hey, we created this stuff we're using and we like what you're doing with it. It just puts a smile on my face. It's wholesome. It's like, what is it called? The Hallmark Channel shit. You know what I'm talking about? It's like Hallmark Channel level stuff. Is that channel still around? I don't know. Sorry, Katrina. I'm ignoring you, and I apologize. I need to get my ass. Control and just move your mouse wheel to add more loop. Do that. Katarina. I don't even know why you're still here if I'm insulting you by saying your name wrong. Katarina. So, it's not working. Is it because I already have a loop cut there? That. The ding. Jay. Totally didn't have to give me that $10. I'm not even joking. Oh, somebody said happy birthday. I appreciate those who wish me a happy birthday, but it's like if it's someone you've never talked to in like a year, it's like someone you never talked to, and they reach out and wish you a happy birthday, but that's the only time you hear from them. Kind of weird to me, Like you guys are coming in and talking to me. It's not like they don't appreciate it. It's just some people I've reached out to and I've had conversations with. They only answer what I talk to them about, but they never ask how I'm doing or anything like that. And they're never interested in me, but they want to wish me a happy birthday. It's odd to me. I think it's because I already put the loop, right? Okay, so we have the loop cut here. Control and just move your mouse wheel. Control mouse wheel. It's not working. Hold on. Why isn't this working? Jay is the man. And Jay, you did not have to do that. Control plus R to bring up the loop cut. So we have the loop cut right now. Control plus R. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can move the loop cut. I've done this before. I swear. Yeah, Jay, seriously, you did not have to do that, my friend. No, I didn't change any of the height. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not, but thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for putting up with my shit. And what makes 3D artists unique is that they're cool. This I probably screwed something up. So you're like, okay, I'm in here. I'm on Loop Cup already. You're saying, no, it's fine, Katrina. But if I add the loop cut, then I can move over here and then I can add more. So at least we have that, right? At least I can do something right instead of screw stuff up all the time. That's always a problem. So I can do that. That's good. Why do I keep getting dings? No, all of you in here wishing me a happy birthday means that. What I mean is like people you don't ever talk to. They reach out and wish you a happy birthday. I don't know. It's just weird to me because it's like I make deep connections with them. I love making deep. And I take friendships and associations extremely seriously. So when I talk to someone and I genuinely ask how they're doing, I don't want to be on loop cut. There we go. So now let's do some proportional, right? If we do proportional on this, does it... I think that's because we got the displacement model on there. What do you say we take that off right now? If I genuinely ask you how you're doing, it's not just lip service. I mean it. And I care to know. Shouldn't that proportional be working in there, though? Maybe I need to add some more. Oh, let's add some subdivision. Okay, but you're not going to do it there? Why isn't it doing it here? What's... Okay. Right. You're right about that, Katrina. Oh, okay. You're doing it differently. Might need to make the selection. But I don't know why it's not subdividing over here. Man, this is some bullshit. Let's just redo everything. We'll do it live, all right? Damn it, we'll do it live. Stupid thing, we'll do it live. Do a Bill O'Reilly. That dude went off. He was so hot. Loop cuts. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you, Katrina, for putting up with my absolute nonsense. Thank you, all of you, for... I'm just an old-ass man trying to make my way in the world, right? I think you'd recently had a birthday, did you not, Jay? Man, I need to get that loop cut Katrina's trying to teach me. I'm just... What? There. There we go. There, 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 there. You might need to make the selection area bigger. I'll be right back. Going to refill the coffee. Oh, wait, no, Katrina, here. Take my cup, okay? I'll take some heavy whipping cream. Okay? Don't run away yet. I need some coffee too. It's my birthday. You need to give me coffee. Take the cup. Korean cup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Heavy whipping cream, please. All right. Okay, that looks like it. So now what you're saying is grab, don't do loop cut. Maybe come over here to that edge. And I forgot how to turn proportional. There's a way that you could do it, right? Do alternate and then set the proportional editing. Okay, I'll take half and half. I do intermittent fasting, so I can afford the extra calories. Actually, it helps me fast longer when I drink. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So that toggles it on. It is on. But I remember there was a way to get that circle, and with the scroll wheel, you could set the area that controls the proportional editing. Yes, I know you drink it too, WP Guru. God, I love it in coffee. See, I intermittent fast, and I don't eat a lot of carbs except, for when I do. Um, but I eat low carbs, and I tend to eat higher fat and higher protein. And it's been awesome for me. And I intermittent fast, so I can afford the heavy whipping cream calories. Yes, I use heavy whipping cream in coffee. Half and half is a great option when no heavy whipping. Because normally when you go into coffee shops and convenience stores, they don't carry a heavy whipping cream. It's half and half. Half and half works good too. O to add the proportional editing. Select an edge and move it with G. Scroll in and out to make. Oh, that's just doing. It's just moving in and out. O to add proportion. So O just turns it on, right? So we're in proportional editing now. Add the proportional edging. So I've got the edge selected. Then select an edge and move it with G. But it's not okay. It's not moving the other. It's not moving the other edge. Shouldn't it be moving the other edge? I thought it would move the other edges too. Like there's a way you can control the circle. Sometimes a circle is so large that you have to scroll quite a bit. Actually, oh. Scrolling out just does that. You have to click on it? It seems like I'm missing a button. I'm on proportional editing, and I've got an edge selected. So we're hit G, and while you're moving, scrolling now. So I select that edge. We have an edge cut. I didn't want that edge in there. Select the edge, hit G, and while you're moving it, I don't see it. No, proportional still on. Oh, how to get turned off? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Katrina. It's not moving. Okay, it's still not moving the other edge, though. But, okay, you did it. Yeah, my cycles, I don't have too much in the scene. I don't have too much in the scene. So, WP Guru, so it's okay. My scene is moving it's pretty fast, so it's not too bad. But you're right, I could turn off cycles. Fortunately, I don't have it. My scene is not too bad. So you're right. might need to make it bigger or zoom your camera out more. It might help also if we do some subdivisions. Let's take this all and subdivide. Do that. Then we can select the edge. I think the can do here like the and select full. Or is it all? Yeah, that edge. Okay, now do is proportional. There we go. Yeah. Can't you also control? Okay, there. Yes. Do that one. I could have also done it here. I need to make it bigger. And thank you, Katrina. You are saving my life today. I need to buy you a house for your birthday for everything you're doing for me. But you may already have one, so I might just buy you a car. If you have that, I'll figure something. What does it want to do that? I want to make that an asset and make her knowledge an asset and sell it on Fiverr. That. It's weird how it's not. Oh, probably because I'm not. You know what? You guys hear background? Oh, you know what? You guys aren't even hearing the music I am. Shame on me. There we go. You got some tunes now? Sorry about that. Do a few other things to assigning the crop curve. That can be annoying to set up. Super handy for what you're trying to do. Can you do this for me? Can you help me, Katrina? I'll just send you all my assets and then you can do it and I'll pay you. How does that sound? I think that's what needs to help me, sweet Jesus. Oh, there we go. There. Send me the waves asset. Oh, I'm just kidding, Katrina. You've got a lot of stuff to do. You've already made my coffee for me today. I can't ask you. Oh, do you have to go get your coffee, by the way? I held you up from your. I could do something like. Yeah. Yeah. Or excuse me, file done already? Oh, with your coffee. Wow, you drink coffee like I do. Did you ever go topside and watch the wake come up? Have I ever been on a carrier? Yeah. Or did I? Yeah, I've been on the topside plenty of times because I was like up there when we were launching aircraft. That's what you mean. Part of the problem I think you're having are the large asset. Indeed, no question. It's absolutely true. Very true. Jay, shame on you. Bought me that thing. Yes, I. The thing is, Katrina, I never scaled the ship, and it's actually about 3 or 4 times larger than an actual aircraft, or the size of a freaking star destroyer. But look at you, Katrina. You've helped me out so much. Watch. Katrina, I appreciate the knowledge. This is and Jay, an art of art, an art d art. Did you just change your name? You just changed your name. That's why I couldn't find it. Also, did you ever get your blue nose? Not sure what that is. Must be a different part of the Navy. Or the Navy that happened after I was in it. Why is it doing? Make it a fart sound. Well, when you said it's oh no, there is a channel here on YouTube, Art of Art. There's a channel here on YouTube that's actually called Art to Fart. It's an actual channel. I looked it up when I was trying to find you. Serious? No, I'm not kidding with you. I'm playing games. Why did that mess up that there? That messed up this over here, though. Oh, I know why. Because that didn't get. No, it did get subdivided. Why is that weird UV mapping over there? Why is it behaving differently on this end? Understand that. Why did it behave that way? I guess I can't do it like that. Okay, I'm gonna try that thing you bought me. You say we buy this. And Jay gave me enough for the $10 one. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, if you're still here, Jay, thank you so much for that. You didn't need to do that. Really super kind of you. And I'm going to shout out from the rooftops. I'm going to shout it out from X, the artist formerly known as Twitter. You put it in there. I should be able to buy it with PayPal. Hold on a second. Do you do commissions, Katrina? Katerina. Do you do like commission work? Or do you take commissions? A kick me. Maybe it is, my friend. Maybe it is. Yeah, do you do like commission work, Katerina? I don't expect you to work for me. I always feel guilty when I ask somebody to do something and they don't. Unless it's like a mutual thing where I can. Okay. So we're going to continue to check out. Jay, you're a kind man. You're a good man, Jay. You know that? Know that? What anybody says about it. I had someone come in and say nasty things about my Navy story. They haven't been around for a while. Because they said they could do it better. And I said, yeah, please do it better. And then I'll take your stuff. Put it in my show. Of course, it's the kind of person that says shit that can't follow up on. So they can't actually do anything. So, yeah, it's unfortunate because I would take advantage of them. Jay, shame on you for doing this. I'm going to buy this, Jay. I think I'm not. Paid me for it. Buy it. See, it's Real Ocean 2.3 physics ready add-on. That's the one I want, right? Buying the wrong shit now. Now, there's only one person that used it, but they give it a good review. So, yeah, it's $10. I'm feeling like he used dynamic paint or something. We're going to buy this. My shit's in there. Right, Jay, I bought it. There we go. I bought it. Payment successful. Woo! It says, oh, no, you can buy the $6. I bought the $10. Yeah, price $10. Version commercial license. Although I don't think I need that. What do you say we plug it in? What do you say we try it out? Okay. Let's go ahead and save this. And we're going to close that. What I'm going to do, actually, I didn't need to close it. Let's just open up Blender. But, don't mind helping. I just make a point to try not to monetize my. I don't mind. That's very sweet of you, Katerina. Extremely kind of you. But I want to tell you that dude, if I could like pay you something and buy your dinner or something like that, buy you a coffee, you know, a bag of coffee so you have it for the week. It's just, I don't know. I would be in your, if you did that, then I would be in your debt. And then if there's something I can help you out, rigging a character, making a mess of your animation, destroying your 3D scene, you know, poorly rigging something for you, I don't mind. I don't mind. I can do that. So let's go file, and we're gonna go. Actually, where'd I save it to? Jay, no, you're kind, man. That was too much. Having you in here is more than enough for me. So we're gonna do this and say, let's go ahead and download it. Let's play around with it. What do you say we play around with this? We're gonna download. I am going to put it down in But no, I appreciate that, Katerina. I appreciate that offer, and you don't have to worry about monetizing your hobbies. Um, I could give you a little something, buy you something nice, send you something nice, Amazon gift card, um, something. So I got a job thing. Look at you, Jay. I got an email about that. What you? Thank you for doing that. Yeah. So let's put this in download. Yeah, that's way too kind. I always feel like overwhelmed when people buy me gifts and stuff like that. I'm not the kind. I'm the kind of person that's like, I can't believe you. It's overwhelming to me. I can't say thanks. Um, and I don't like the people who aren't appreciative of people who do amazing things. Just the fact that you would even give me 1 minute of your time. We're gonna go here. Let's put this in downloads, right? And so we're gonna put this in Blender. Add on for Blender. What do you say we do that? And what's this called? Ocean something? Called Ocean something. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go to E. I'll just put it in here for right now. I can always get it installed. It doesn't even matter. Blender. Put it in add-ons. It's called Ocean. Save. All right. So we got that saved, and now what we're gonna do? Um, answering something. Teams real fast. Well, you're at work. Oh my god. Everything's straight. I can't. Does 3D art for the thrill of it. That's the way I cook. I do too, but I do want to make a. I'd like to make a living at it someday. I do. I have had friends try to get me into the industry, but I learned with flying, turning your hobby into a business makes fun go away. I can understand that. I don't mind helping friends and people. I haven't helped you yet, though. I have to. Um, it's the least I can do to pay back the hours of content people shared with me on YouTube. Yeah. I think, how did you find out about the channel anyway? Edit, we're going to go to preferences. Let's come here. We're going to go to add-ons, install, and then we're going to go. You're a pilot though, right? Katerina? Are you a pilot? You learned to become a pilot. Okay, I'm going to go in here. Real Ocean, that's what. All right, system Real Ocean, commercial license. Boom. She's there now. Bro, is it that easy? Okay, now we've got it installed. Close that. Let's go back over to our. And I've got so much stuff in the scene. I've been playing around with the scene so freaking much. I have the original untouched scene, thankfully. Oh, okay. It was the hand one. Katerina, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I am working on the full tutorial. I feel horrible but that I haven't got it out yet. But I'm going to make it one full tutorial. I was talking about doing it in separate videos. No, it's going to be one big video with chapter markers. And I am working on that. I've got to get that done. That's my payment to you. So, all right. Let's just do, as for shits and giggles, right? We're going to turn off this ocean. Let's turn off all of these. I have so much stuff in here. It's our ship. Here. Place that. Do this. We're going to do that. Shift S, cursor to selected. Then we are going to place it 3D cursor. And oh, these are basically just settings down here. These are ocean modifiers. They should, yeah, it created an ocean modifier. I work for the government now. It's where most of my Navy knowledge comes from. I work with people that flew Tomcats and U.S. And all sorts of things. That's so cool, Katerina. I did too. I knew pilots. I worked with pilots. But just DME, that's beyond kind of you, Katrina. It really is. I really appreciate that. Her comprehension of 3D art. I don't even know what an E2S is. Let me go look that up. Oh, EWAX. Okay, the Hawkeye. Okay, sorry. I didn't work on those. Must forgive me. I didn't touch those. Just fighter aircraft. Tomcats and FA-18. Not the Super Hornet. Regular Hornet. Okay, so that's cool, Katerina. Can I ask you one question, and you don't have to answer this at all? Oh, it puts it in the asset. What are you talking about? It put it in the asset library. Woo! Probably not what I want to do. Those planes. Yes, I worked on those planes. FA-18s and F-14 Tomcats before they were decommissioned like me. However, Iran still flies the F-14, which I think is fucking. They may be mortal enemies, but look, they're flying the F-14. They're keeping the spirit alive. I give them credit for that. Let's see. Basically, what it did is it created an ocean modifier. Don't know if I care for the kind of ocean modifier it created. I want to apply this stuff to my ocean. Scale factor does not affect the height of the waves. Okay, that's good. Oh, it put it on the flight deck. You know what I want to do? Here's what I want to do. Where's my original ocean? Bring that ocean in. That ocean. Okay. Then what we'll do is Control S, cursor to selected. Now, I want to go back to this ocean and say selection. There we go. Might need to mess with the repeat at the top. Oh, here's the thing about the repeat that I found. This is something I did early on. The repeat will actually repeat the tiles and place them where you want to, but it uses a lot more, it's a lot more processor intensive than scaling the plane, I found. Save before I did that, because Blender has a section of code that goes through, determines if you've saved. If you haven't, then it does a random number generator, and if the number is below a certain percentage, it crashes. There's a section encoded of Blender for that. I'm in deep state Blender right now. Where they do. And then as you push it, the longer the time between the last time you saved, there's a higher percentage chance that Blender will go through the Blender code that crashes. It's something I know from experience, Katrina, because I do a lot of trial and error and failure. So it's something that I am familiar with because I did it. Yeah. When I did the repeat and scaled and repeated over the area that I needed, it was significantly more intensive. Now, if I duplicated and did a kind of like, I did a, what is it called? A duplicate of the ocean. I made like an instance of the ocean section and placed it where it needed to go end on end. That was much less processor. I don't know what this is doing. So this is going to be a video, and this is a video. It's going to be an animated show, TV story. My conspiracy is that the Control-Z history ends 5 points prior to... That is likely very true also. That is likely very true. Now, I don't know why it didn't actually generate much of it. I am not fond of that color either. Is it doing anything? Yeah, a little bit. It needs to scale that up. We got to scale that up massively. Not that much. Oh my god. Better. A little too violent. I liked the commotion. Let's delete this or hide it. I want to go back to my... I like this ocean. Can you increase the size to 105? Yes, it does. No matter how many undo levels we select. Yes! Oh, man. No, Control V is my N key for like getting the navigation panel. Massive waves, yes. The Atlantic really has some big waves. I haven't been out. Now, this doesn't look as good as it does because the viewport is not set. What I wanted to do is add ocean physics. This. It's undoing my stuff, though. Let's go back. Stay here. Stay here. Scale of the displacement. Spatial size. Ah, okay. I just killed my PC. This laptop has no N key, so I copied. Oh, okay. Wild, okay. Folks, I'm going to sign off and grab some lunch. Lovely hanging out with you all. Thank you again, WP Guru. Thank you so much for the kindness in buying me this. Have some cake. I'm going to, man, my friend. Oh, get a shell on the way out. What do you want? A seahorse? Get a shell. It's yours. All right. This side I licked on this side because I claimed that. But this side over here, take your pick. Right, all yours. Adios. Thank you so much, man, and thank you for this modifier that I just wound up bringing up. I appreciate that. I want to play around with this, Jay. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind birthday gift. Blender add-ons are always the best gift for me. No, I love those. Because it's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, it's certainly. Yes, please give my regards to you and Julia. I'm so happy to hear that you're not going to have to move. Oh yeah, I've got a contact about a job as a. What are you doing, Blender? I shouldn't have done this. Mistakes were made. Yeah, thank you, Jay. I'm gonna enjoy playing. I may be able to apply. I don't like the color of this, but I can go into the shader node and fix the color. There we go. You did it! Yay! And it doesn't look good. Come on. Fine. Let's leave this. What I want to do is apply ocean physics. Let's select the ocean. File, save as. I'm not even reading the document. 62. I should. Has some documents. Does he? Does he have any document? Well, I hope work's going well today for you, Katerina. And all of you out there doing your thing. Jay is working for a studio, man. He's got some VFX for a studio. I need to look at that commercial license. Let's go into the zip file. They may have some stuff in there. Not unzip. All right, right here. E. And then what else are we gonna do? Add-ons. Okay, now we're gonna go to here it is. Icon things. It doesn't. Does he have a link to documentation here? I mean, I'll figure it out myself, but I'm just curious. Oh, documentation. Okay, it's got a documentation. It's just in Blender, or it's just on the Blender market. Call it thing on the image. Oh, okay. That's what the presets are. You get 16 of them. He's got different presets. I think because I scaled it so much, right? That's okay. We'll figure that out. I just want to see what it looks like when I simulate it. I'm gonna grab that, and I am going to go in at ocean physics. Welcome back, Circus Itchy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Okay, here. That's just saying, save your shit. Save your project before. Yes, that's a very good idea. Okay. Now, what I want to do, I have a feeling this is creating a dynamic paint. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's doing dynamic paint. Yep. Yep. That's what I figured. We'll see how it looks. I actually did this manually before, but it didn't look good. So I added that to that. That's fine. Let's leave that alone. Now we're going to add object physics. How is this going to work? It doesn't work. I know why it doesn't work. It's the same reason that it didn't work last time, because this is linked in. The mesh is being linked from another project file. So that's the issue that I had. I don't know that this. But I did have the carrier in there. Let's bring it in. That looks. We're gonna do that, and let's bring file end. We're gonna go over to 6. The ships. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Circus Stage. Thank you for being here too. Awesome friend I've known. Just that. Don't need the rig. We've got that right there. That, say, Control S, Shift S, say, go to this one, say, Shift S, cursor. Lines up. This is a test. I'm going to turn this one on. It's missing some things, but not anything I need to worry about for physics. So let's add object physics. Anything? Say it. Now let's move it. I move to like frame. Can't do anything. I could try to do something here. Okay. Gonna start dinner. Thank you so much, and I will be over. Tell me what time, and I will be headed over. What are we having for dinner? Hope you have a good day, my friend. And thank you so much for coming back, Circus Digi, and all of my friends who have been here today. Woo! Good to see you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us as we continue on this journey. I do have to get that tutorial out to you. That I haven't done. Thank you to the subscriber. I don't know who that is who subscribed to me. Doesn't, I mean, it added the physics. I see it added the dynamic paint. But it doesn't look like it's doing anything. And I don't want the motion to be Bezier. I want to go to and we get linear. All right, now, looks like it made it, did it? So bake physics. You're right. I'll and yeah, bake the physics. Oh no 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 no! I did it to frame 250. I meant it to do frame 230 because I wanted to go to. That's okay. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to take. Woo! Taco Tuesday. It is a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Up inside. I'm going to have dinner. Got a seafood boil. See that? Not too bad. I didn't mean to bake it that much. I should have changed it here. Substeps. Maybe that makes it more, gives it more, helps displacement in keyframe. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. I mean, I see light. Any displacement though. It's already baked. Just influence brush object. Okay. Radius or proximity brushes. I just need 30. Did it do it that fast? Should have delete physics disabled. Taco to. Woo! I said frame 30. Why are you baking it to frame? I understand that. I said in the frame at 30. Why are you baking it to 200? I also have to come over here and say, I don't understand. I mean, what are you doing? Is that what it's doing? No, I didn't know. I don't know what you did. All I see is a Foam effect. Try to render it, I guess. Render. Renders. Right there. So select 11. And what we do. Okay. Now, like one. Actually, let's do this in Eevee. Go. Okay. So, what I'm going to do. Get the. And then what we're going to do is test. Out. Now, let's parent the camera. Chip. Say P. That way, when it moves forward. Awesome. Okay. Now, it's already baked, so yeah, this is 72. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got the Blender physics waves. Looks like it's got the okay. Looks like it's in there. Baked. And yeah, okay. Okay, so let's try to render this. Render really fast. There. U. No. Eevee. Overlays. Actually doesn't look too bad in Eevee. And then what we're going to do is doing anything. Using it right. Taco Tuesday. And Circus Digi, like I said, thank you all for being here. Katarina, I appreciate it. You're awesome. I may have to take you up on that offer. This doesn't look like it's going to be working well. Actually do it. Get it. Oh, I put it in the wrong area. cut. Ship's moving really fast too. He's hauling ass. But it's not actually doing anything. I don't know. Maybe the best way to do it is what I was working on, you know? Just stick with what I was doing with the modifying the making basically shaders. No, the one thing I didn't check was to see if there was some kind of way. See if there's a geometry node. Chip dynamics without fluid relations. That's on the Blender website. I'll have to check that out. Fluids. A lot of flip fluid stuff. Mid dynamic paint. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe just staying with the way I was doing it before is probably the best option, I would guess. Play around with some more with that. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to go. Thank you all so much for coming in by to help celebrate my birthday. It was an awesome day. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, WP Guru, for the awesome special gift of this. I'm going to play around with it some more in the future, but I don't know if I'm going to use it on Navy Story this next episode. But it's an awesome plugin that looks like it centralizes and make things easier to deal with. Art of Art, thank you for being here today. Circus Digi, we've got Katarina, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us today. And all the friends who've stopped by to say hello on our new subscriber, too. I appreciate that. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you have an amazing rest of your week. Okay? And I will see you on Thursday. I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday, so I'll be here. And thank you so much, Katarina. I might have to reach out to you and get your help some more. Maybe we could get a voice chat. You can like help me or something. I'd be happy to pay you, or also, maybe help you out with some stuff you're doing, rigging. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be in touch, and thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming by today. And I hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you again, and an awesome weekend. If I will be streaming on Thursday, this coming Thursday. It's August 10th at 11 a.m. I think that's yes, August 10th at 11 a.m. again. So hope to see you there. If I don't, take care, and I will see you again soon. See you later, guys. Woo! See you, everyone.